somebody to the left, you move your mouse slowly to the left, and then you strafe to the right. And doing that counters out your recoil, so you don't actually need to adjust nearly as much as you would if you're just standing still.
Two things
I'll
every day,
demonstrate. Yeah. I'll show you guys in a little bit, but it works really, really good, especially with like any kind of like AR.
No, I'm curious.
I'm sorry. Let me get this right. Alter has a mythic skin. And
Yeah, it's ugly as
Vantage
shit.
and Seer don't. Vantage doesn't even have an heirloom.
Both those characters suck that you mentioned, to be fair. So,
Both those characters are my mains, so
Vantage?
well, then you suck. So,
exactly.
I was gonna say, if we get smaller groups too, we could also just split up and take some people into firing range and just show them some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Depends how many people we get. Yo, I'm probably gonna buy this bit too.
Because it can be hard to, like, you know, address 20 people at once and still address individual things.
Indeed, which is why I try to hope at least 10 people show up. Then we can just split it up evenly, or not really evenly, but better.
Ooh, we already got 6.
But it all depends. I'm not mad. I'm happy with big showouts, and I'm sad about it at the same time because obviously we can't do a lot more focus things. But with bigger people, it shows a lot better audience, and that this is something that people like.
When you are in a party,
get better marketing, so I can get more coaches, and then
I get
more
that.
coaches, you can get more funding.
You don't let, you know, the perfect be the enemy of the good. You know what I mean? Like sometimes just starting and doing something is
small
dumb.
is great.
Right.
It also just sucks because this is Apex, so there's not really much you can do with this. This is why Marvel was good, because at least with that I was able to separate things between different coaches, have them go into different rooms for different roles, and that just made things so much better.
We can like split into like I don't care to queue into some games maybe and just kind of like live stream and play different characters, because I feel like that could be the kind of thing where like I can explain to you how Bangalore works until, you know, I'm blue in the face, but you're not going to understand without having the context of a game.
Indeed. And a lot of people are different type of learners that we have to keep in mind, so well, someone may be hands-on, someone else could be a lot more better visually, or someone else can be better audio.
Yeah, that's true. Greetings.
Greetings and salutations, because I'm leaving.
What?
Well, that was quick. What's up, everyone?
We got Lord Nuke now.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up?
Just cut
No
myself.
one addressed it.
How's everybody's day going?
He's in here.
Vibes.
My day's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kirby.
Excuse me.
Kirby.
Who dat?
Lori.
Hi, Lori.
What's
Hi.
that, Lori?
I got 5 kills today.
Hi. Okay. Pop off, I guess.
Hey, that's good
My
for me.
controller died.
I usually die that many times or more.
Good. Shorty.
Just had to one up me and my 3 kills, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it wasn't the intention.
It was. You're like, I cannot let him beat me.
I already
Good.
beat you in the private
Always
match.
strive to be better.
No, you
We got 9,
you
just need one more.
griefed me in the private match.
That's kind of
Okay,
true.
that's a
low-key.
big difference.
I was nice.
Yeah. Is that
Really?
what that is? If that was nice, I hate to see you mean.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Challenges. So many.
Don't say nothing.
No, that wasn't a
I gotta do some
challenge.
surprises.
I wasn't calling her out. Don't try to start a war that doesn't exist, man. Come on. Try to
Wasn't
get,
a war.
try to get me in
Just
trouble.
saying. Nah, you'll be good.
Actions speak louder than words. Come on, people, let's get it.
Rock was just happy I wasn't going after him anymore.
I know. He's like, hell yeah, she's got a new freaking pin cushion.
Oh no,
Target.
that's
Yeah.
not. I'm not even gonna try to act like that isn't true. It's not even about a skill thing. The amount of freaking gas canisters is in the firing range.
I
Is
know, it's
OD.
not normal. Somebody with that much gas needs to go, like, probably drink less milk and stuff. It was ridiculous.
I don't drink milk. I drink water.
Me too.
Type shit.
Powerade, purple Powerade Zero.
Powerade
You let like
Boxy.
Flint because
You
that's
let
not
her
natural.
go. You let her go for like a solid minute or two talking to whoever else is in the firing range. You're gonna notice that half the map
I
is
had it
covered
like a
in gas canisters.
landmine.
Yeah.
Not a landmine. You know, actually, a better thing. You know those abandoned minefields they have to fence off because they know you're gonna blow yourself if you walk in. That's what it is.
No, she distracts you with her sweet demeanor and her,
What?
like, oh, you're gonna do
I'm very
fine.
sweet.
Meanwhile, she's planning, like, fucking your destruction right around you.
I'm so nice.
Yeah.
Oh, she should.
Koji, stop being so mean.
Yeah,
How's he being mean?
Being real.
Dang.
Because he said as I
Facts,
should.
don't know heirlooms.
Stop being real. Because he was taking your side, that's why.
He can't handle the
Oh, it's
truth.
like woman's side.
Okay, this isn't a few good men.
Woman's always right.
Oh my god. This guy's trying to... Women's always right.
Keep going while we wait for everyone to get here.
We
Alright.
already have 9, don't we?
We have enough?
1,
We
2,
do.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
But
8,
go handle
9.
what you need to handle first.
Wait, because isn't that only
Set it
for
up
like
in
arena?
threes.
Because don't you have a minimum amount you have to start for a private match?
I think it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
8.
Because I think for team
Oh, no, 6.
deathmatch, for arenas, yeah.
Now we have 10.
But today's gonna be a little more actually boot camp focus. Yesterday was to gauge out where everyone was at skill wise.
Okay.
We had one yesterday.
Not yesterday, but whatever
Oh,
day
the
it
last
was.
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are we going to be working on today?
Today's mainly gonna be about one for especially people who are just now joining. Like understanding each legend better, what they can do, what you can do with them, how to best use that, and then helping a bit with aim.
Okay. So are we splitting off into basically where
We're gonna
'cause
see
there
how
was
many
no
people are in here first, and then we'll split off into groups.
Okay. That much. We expecting more people than last time?
I'm hoping for less, because we really only have 2 coaches, so the less the better, unless things can go smoothly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mainly just so we can target people a little more to help.
Okay.
So when you guys do it, you guys get to like switch between all the players when you're spectating, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That, and we're just gonna be streaming, so
Is my fan too loud?
no, I can't even hear it.
Oh, cool.
Hi everyone that's joining. Don't have to
Going
say it.
crazy with their
Hi.
fingers.
Hey, Lorian, don't kid yourself. You have more than one fan. You have a whole bunch of fans.
Not in this party.
I'll be your fan.
I'm a fan of yours when you're sleeping.
What?
What a
And
great
then the
fan.
laugh after didn't help.
You know, all I'm doing is being a dumbass and digging a hole because she's gonna be like, "Hey, do you want to go train?" And then she's gonna obliterate me. So I'm just digging my own grave.
I want to train.
I never said I was the
I mean,
smartest tool in the shed.
I do pretty good
Would
with
we gotta
CrossFit, so I
check
think
how
I
you
should
set that up.
practice other legends now.
Go for it. I'm sure I'll be at the
think I wanna
receiving
practice
end
with
of all
you.
that. Look, it's her gun. Oh, look, it's his face. You're in the bootcamp. Oh, I didn't see you, buddy. I'm sorry.
At least I can't put you in a circle of death this time.
If
True.
you could find a way, you probably would, but you're right. You cannot.
Oh,
Just waiting for Poggers to
you have
get
nice
back.
movement, Poggers.
Unless he's already here.
I'm here.
Poggers, are you
chilling.
here?
Yeah,
I
he's
am.
right here.
I'm live. I'm
Alright,
just be hopping around. I was just chilling.
Hi everybody. Start there. Hope all of y'all have had a good day. If so, yay. If not, fuck whoever made it bad.
Reach.
It's a long list.
But if you weren't in here when I explained, basically today what we're going to be doing is diving a little more into each character. Explaining them a bit more, explaining what they do, explaining what you can do with them, because each legend does have things that makes them a lot more harder to kill. Along with that, we'll also be explaining more about like guns and stuff, helping with aim, because aim in this game is a little different than other games. But that's really all we're going to be doing today.
Hey, does anybody else have a PlayStation 5?
I do.
Do you know how to
use
turn
it.
it on so that... Oh. I'm
I'm joking. Continue.
Do you know how to turn it on so that I can see who's talking? Because it doesn't show me.
For
the Discord
Discord I
overlay.
don't, but there should be something that says party overlay.
Hope you guys don't.
Or
get lost in a
something
second.
similar.
No, there's not a overlay. I think.
There isn't? Weird.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so I'm not bugging.
This is why Xbox is better!
I have that
Low-key.
thanks to Rock.
You just have a point.
PC.
You're welcome.
Did you hear about the new PS6 that's gonna come out? It's gonna be
Like
a
2020.
pigeon-
The one that I'm not gonna buy because it's probably gonna be $700, and I might as well get a PC at that point.
No, it's
Pretty
like
much.
$2,000. It's like where they strap the pigeon to like a car battery.
What?
So I might as well get a PC at that point.
Dude, seriously. Why would you get a PS6 for that much? Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's a joke.
The new-
It's a joke.
Oh,
Not
I
to
was
say,
gonna
I'm not gonna
say.
keep my PS5 at
Did you
that
not-
You guys
point.
thought
Just
he was.
upgrade,
You
bro.
Well,
guys
the
thought
hard-
he was
the
being
thing
serious
is,
when he
it's-
said they
Man,
strap
with how
birds to a
It's
car
believable.
battery.
is,
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not.
the
No,
PlayStation
it's
5
not
went
that.
up to $1,000.
It's not
Yeah,
the price
there's
that's
literally
the
a
problem. He said,
PS5
"Did you?
Pro.
Did you? It's not the
I
price."
know, I
He said,
seen it
"Did
in
you hear
Walmart.
about the
It's $6.99.
PS6?" No, the problem
Yeah.
I'm saying is he said it's a PS5. The PS6 is going to be strapped with birds to a car battery. That's
Nah,
why
I
said
understood the
believe
joke
that.
at that point, but it's him saying the price beforehand.
Yeah.
I mean, the price, sure. I mean, but it's like for $2,000 you can get birds strapped to a car battery. Like, I believe it. I'm like, yo, what? I was confused.
Yeah, but when you
Hamster
say
running
it's gonna
inside
be
the
2,000, it's totally fucking believable because shit is ridiculous now, right? I mean,
Yeah.
$2,500
Price
phones.
all
I'm not
over
gonna buy a $2,500 phone. I'm gonna buy a $2,500 PC and a $50 phone.
My phone was 1100.
And you can do way more, and you don't gotta pay for a phone bill.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. So when you say, "Oh, it's gonna be 2,000," I 100% totally was like believing it because that's completely possible.
I can't say anything. My phone was 1100.
What phone you got?
The 15 Pro Max.
That
Damn.
makes sense. Is it,
Oh, your
was it worth it?
iPhone.
Yeah.
My last phone was.
What are you, Droid?
$49.99.
I have a Samsung. It's more freaking programmer-friendly.
Droid is all
And I love it.
Camera quality, bro.
Yeah, no, I will lie. Won't lie. I love.
And it's more
Samsung's
developer-friendly.
camera quality. That is the only reason I have to get a Samsung is just for camera.
Oh yeah, you get all the ROMs you want on that Samsung.
Yeah, that's camera quality on Samsung is insane.
Like as in-
Okay, anyways, let's actually do what we came here to do before my ADHD takes full effect.
Oh look, a squirrel.
Poggers,
Squirrels.
Nuke, if it makes it easier for you guys, you can either take people into separate VCs, or we can stay in a VC, and we just separately go into different firing ranges, whichever makes it easier for you guys.
Do you have any preference?
You guys have a preference?
Matter. Unless
Do you
we all
wanna-
want to stick together.
Do you want to go over characters and I'll go over weapons and we can just split like that? And then people can, if they have any questions or anything like that, we can just spam.
Sure.
Alright, well, who's gonna do weapons and who's doing characters?
It doesn't really matter.
Alright, I'm gonna start with Bangalore here.
Okay.
Attack smoke is unmatched. Like whenever it comes to scramble fights, like it increases your survivability like tenfold at least. Like, but you kind of want to be mindful of your teammates at the same time because you can obscure their vision of what they're shooting at a lot of the time. Anytime she gets shot at, she gets double time. She'll get an instant speed boost, but it doesn't last forever. But it definitely increases her survivability as well. She's probably one of the best survival characters that we have. Other than that, like her other little passive is being able to open up weapon supply bins, and that'll get all your attachments up pretty quickly for all of these initial assault characters that I'm about to go through. This little tree over here, it also contributes to her kit, like, as you go forward. Like, it's all about your playstyle for the most part, but you only have two options, so it's not going to make it hard for you. Like, you give it a quick read over, and whichever one seems more appealing to your playstyle, you'll be able to use more. So, like, if you want to prioritize your ultimate more with her, or your tactical cooldown, like your smoke grenades, you can prioritize that going forward.
Back in it. Me mom didn't raise no son.
Fuse, he has something where, like in his tree, if he gets hit by nades, he takes less damage. So, like, his survivability has about the same amount of a tank, almost, like in explosive ordnance situations. Even if he hits himself with his own ultimate, like, I think he takes less damage as well. I'm not quite sure. No, that's a lot. Oh crap.
No, I think that's one of his passives.
Huh. Yeah.
Or like
for,
the upgrade.
Let me look. Sorry.
Reckon we should go here. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Shields are low. Auto recharger. I should fix this low health when I've got a sec.
They tried to destroy me, but I keep coming back.
So quiet in here.
Yeah,
We okay?
Did he deafen himself by accident? It looks like he did.
Whoopsies.
Oh, let me shoot him a DM.
Someone should shoot him a DM.
That's
Unless he's
embarrassing.
streaming it. Is he
Alright, it's a
streaming
learning
it?
process for everybody. Yeah, he's live in Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, he deafened. It looks like he deafened himself, which mutes him
Still
and mutes
talking
us.
about it.
It mutes all of us for him, so he can't hear us and we can't hear him.
Yeah, someone just texted him.
Shoot him a text, hurry.
I'm looking. I'm trying to get his. I got it. I'm sending it.
I know for a fact he has a lot of info right now going through.
He does.
Look at
You
him.
just don't know
Look
it.
at him. Oh no, this is so bad. I think he's trying to explain Mad Maggie.
Where do I find people's Twitches and orders and stuff like that to support?
Either just in their bio or in the introduction forum.
Maybe you guys also have to send him a message too, because I sent him like 3. I don't think he's seen it.
I sent him a message. I think he's on console. I don't know if he can see it.
Yeah.
He's on Xbox.
But I mean, if he has his phone next to him, I mean, because I'm on Xbox right now too.
I DM'd him, bro. I mean, I don't know what else I can do, you know?
Wait, he's on Xbox.
That's just what it says.
Wait,
like,
just
you know, the
try-
little Xbox symbol. I don't know.
I can send. I just realized I can send him a thing on Xbox. Hold on.
Oh.
Anyone have him added on Xbox? Oh. No.
I thought we were talking about splitting anyway, and then he just started going, and I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah,
I think I can add him on Xbox.
It gets a finish and he's already started.
As soon as I said like I think that's his passive or his upgrade, it went silent. So I was like, wait, did I get kicked?
No, do you hear me?
Search for people.
Alright, I sent him a message on Xbox.
Yeah, you're
Alright, cool.
deafened right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
At all.
He's embarrassed.
Might be still going.
Can't you undeafen him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can undeafen him.
No.
There you are.
Oh, you're good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Welcome back to the world of living.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Start back from Mad Maggie. That's where you left off.
Oh,
Mad
okay.
Maggie, it happened.
Oh, it was on Fuse,
from
bro.
Fuse.
Yeah.
You sure?
You're tripping. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
tripping,
Yeah.
bro.
Talk about
As
Mad
soon-
Maggie.
Fuse on defense
As soon as he asked. Yeah, that was exactly when.
He was muted when he was looking at Mad.
He was.
I like
It was when he was doing the
answered
ultimate.
it on my phone, and then it keeps swapping me. I'm not sure. For her ultimate on this character. I'll do this.
What character are you on?
Yeah,
Mad
you
Maggie.
can't see.
Oh, okay.
It deafened around Fuse's ultimate when you were trying to see if he took damage from his own.
Oh,
He
wow.
does, by the way. One of his perks
Yeah,
is he can only
It
get
allows
lucky.
him to get.
Go back to Fuse
Go
then.
ahead, go ahead.
Just restart at that point.
Are you guys seeing the stream though? Because I can't see it.
I only
he's
see
It just turned
Poggers.
it off.
Poggers?
Poggers.
Poggers.
Buggers.
Yeah.
There we go.
I had no idea.
Yeah, we see you.
Okay. I was just going through the tree, really.
Maybe pick out just like a couple characters that you think are like, you know, worth mentioning, especially like within like the context of the ranked, instead of just going into every single thing like we kind of already did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Me
Okay, so
personally,
what
right
we're
now,
gonna
on the
do is,
ranked experience-
if anyone has a character that they want to learn more, stay in here. And then anyone else that wants to like fix their aim some, get their aim a little better, Poggers is gonna go into a separate VC, and you can go join him there. So you either have the option of staying in here, learning more about your main character, learning how to get better with them, what other techniques or small things they have that you can do. You can stay in here. If you want to learn how to better your aim, basically, me and Poggers are gonna go into a different VC, and you can join us in there.
And I think you could also go back and forth, right, Toji? There's if you want to
Yeah,
come and hang out,
whichever-
this one for 20 minutes, then jump over there or whatever,
Yep.
you know.
Just decide what you want to do. If that's not what you feel like doing anymore, go join to a different one. You can go back and forth however many times you want to.
Yeah. Just try to get as much.
That's how we're gonna do
damage as you
things. Squeeze out whatever little info you can.
can. We're just gonna jump in the hangout.
Yep.
Okay.
See y'all there.
So how's everyone's day?
Good.
Good.
That's nice.
Is there a specific role y'all are more interested in? Like the assault class, skirmisher, support?
Ooh, I have one. Crazy chick. She does portals. Fuck, I forgot her name.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alter.
altar. Do altar.
Alter?
I'm trying to learn altar now. Like, I'm currently playing altar as we speak. Teach me. Teach me.
Well, you can get to a lot of crazy places with her tactical.
Whee!
Like the depth of it, I couldn't really tell you, cause I've seen somebody cross a mountain with that shit today, like legit. So
She's apparently the most overpowered as we speak, right next to Ash and who was
as
the
long
other
as you're confident, like you can make this so strong.
So we had to start a different one. Yo, what's good, everybody? I think what I was going to start is just recommending some weapons to use for everyone who may not be super into the meta right now. And then if you guys have any questions or anything like that, totally open. So we'll start over here with the energy. One of the best subclasses, you've got the Nemesis, which is the burst AR. It ramps up when you hold it down. So you just basically want to treat it like a normal AR, but just, anticipate the pause. And you can see the longer you hold it down, the more it's going to ramp up. You're going to shoot faster. So that's probably my top energy pick. Volt's also really good. It's a nice little submachine gun, very easy to control. And then the L-Star is the LMG that got a pretty unique magazine where you don't have to reload as long as you kind of pace the shots. Decent damage, but if you keep shooting, it's going to overload. And then you got to go through that whole process. Still a really good gun, but I think any of those three would definitely be worth checking out. Now we'll go over to the heavy. Flatline. Kind of an all-time GOAT. General, one of the best ARs in the game. Does good damage, is good at pretty much every range. And 30-30, if you guys like, a sniper, but you don't want to go full sniper, a marksman's a great choice. The 30-30 right now, it's a little bit slower shooting than the scout, but it hits harder. So you can 3-shot people pretty consistently. Really good damage across the map. Other thing worth mentioning in the heavy, I would say, is the car. Really, really similar to the R9, but you get to use heavy attachments and light attachments, and heavy ammo and light ammo. So just makes it a lot easier to level up your gun. You can see this thing absolutely drains people, so let me just get a fat one clip here. With no mag. That's just does so much damage for an SMG. Light guns. This is the obvious meta choice right now for everybody, is you're running a Kembo P20s. I don't know how much you guys have been playing, but if you play a lot right now, you're going to see a lot of P20s. It's not so much that it does like the most damage ever, but it has pretty big mag, and it's just good at every range. So this is the problem with it, is it kind of can whiff a little bit. But if you have 2 or 3 people push you, the P20s is kind of great for just like spam. Oh, honestly, if you're super out of practice and you just want to do a lot of damage, grab a pair of P20s, bro. They're pretty great. You don't have to aim quite as much as you do with some of the other weapons. Let's see, you got an R9. Really similar to the car. It's basically just an SMG, shoots super fast. Does a lot of damage if you can aim it. And the Scout. Scout's really good. Basically like the 30-30, it's a, it's a marksman. It's really good. Shoots a little bit quicker, not quite as much damage. R3 is honorable mention, just because it's really easy to control, reliable. It's similar to the Flatline, it's just a little easier to shoot. Then your shotguns, typically I would avoid. If you're going to use one, probably use the Mastiff right now. It seems to do pretty decent, but you just get way too many 9s and 18s to make it worthwhile, in my opinion. Snipers, kind of one of those things, if you're far away, it's really good. If you're close, it's not that great. Most of the time, I'd pick up a bow, though, if I was going to use one. The bow right now is pretty broken, honestly. just does a ton of damage. You can shoot it like really consistently from like everywhere on the map, basically. It's really easy to just put it 3 times on it and just spam shots. Anytime you have like an open field, it's just fantastic. So I think those would be the top picks. Does anybody have any questions about aiming or about their sense or anything that they're trying to hone in?
I was just noticing, does it, because a lot of people, like when I put up the one clip of me dying and stuff on Apex, they were like, oh, you should have just hip fired. You hip fired. It seems like hip firing, especially like mid to obviously close range, is like the smarter way to go. I was like, I'm just constantly in the habit of trying to zoom in. It seems like hip fire is almost a better way to just, when you've got a one-on-one with somebody, is just to hip fire.
So, I mean, it depends definitely on the weapon, on the range, but typically, if you're playing at a higher level, what you'll see is going in and out. So, I'm not like a super, comp player, but I play like Masters lobbies and stuff like that. A lot of the times what you'll see, if you peek and you're just in a Masters lobby and you're just sitting here holding like this, you're going to die like immediately, If you hold this angle and you're just spamming, you're going to get headshot by like 3 people, right? So you have to be really cautious about how you peek things. You have to like go in and out. So if you're fighting a guy like this, something to think about is if you ADS and then you go out, whenever you ADS, it's more accurate, right? But whenever you ADS and go out, it keeps that accuracy for an additional second or 2. So something that people do in Apex is that they'll start to ADS and go back and forth kind of like that.
Okay.
And what that's going to do is that's going to help you reset that accuracy. So it's like I'm ADSing the whole time, but what that allows me to do is that also allows me to move back and forth and shit a little bit easier. Sorry, my my space key is a little fucky right now, so if I keep randomly jumping, that's why. But if you're just like sitting here doing this and strafing, it's a lot slower than if you're going back and forth and doing it all.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's just one of those things to kind of work on and think about. Typically, if you're like at a range like this, like when you have an SMG, this is where I'd say hip firing may not be the absolute best, That's probably a little too far. They're right here. There's no reason to ADS. They're right there. Right here about where I'd start thinking about ADSing probably, about 15 meters. You can do it like this, but it just leads to like your wrist getting choked or, being in an awkward angle. I guess it's not so much of an issue if you're a controller player, but still something to think about. What have you guys been? You guys have been playing a lot the last few days, right? What kind of weapons have you been enjoying? What kind of weapons have you been using?
If you're asking me, the hip fire and the hemlock, I like those two. But then, Kid said those are like basically 2. I guess that's like having 2 ASRs. So he said like try to grab something different. But I really am comfortable with both of those. Is it bad to have like 2 ASRs at the same time, or did like? Should you have like
about what you're saying? So the hemlock, I know. What's the other one? The hip fire? So you said?
I'm sorry, the Spitfire, the hemlock and the Spitfire, because they were.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so Spitfire is actually light now. So it did, I believe, at one time was, but anymore, Spitfire is a light LMG. So running like a hemlock and a Spitfire, to me, that'd be totally fine. You've got an AR and you've got an LMG. I probably wouldn't typically, those aren't my favorite weapons ever, but if you like to spam a lot, those could be really good choices, because they have the huge magazine capacity with the Spitfire. Oh, I mean, that could definitely be good. I think Spitfire is really slept on right now because it does have a huge magazine. So if you see literally off drop, I've got 35 bullets. Now the only thing with it is the iron sight is like atrocious. So that is kind of annoying, but the more you play with it, you can get used to it. Let's see, let's throw a purple mag or a gold mag on here and see how big it gets. I think it's like 48. Yeah, 50. So you can have 50 fucking bullets in this thing, which is just insane to me. So definitely, Spitfire's a good choice if you want a lot of shots and don't want to have to aim too much.
Okay.
So yeah, we can one clip 3 people like sloppily, pretty easily, just because we have Spitfire. Doesn't do the most damage, but it's a good choice for sure.
Yeah, it was like just assault rifles more than anything. Especially in a game like this, I feel like I don't even have time to excuse my French. I don't even have time to snipe, right? I think like, oh, I'm a sniper, but it feels like in situations, the last thing I want in my hand is a sniper rifle or like I don't know, like a charged weapon, because it feels like I'm not gonna have any time, and I'm not gonna be able to scope in with a sniper, and I'm not having any time to charge my weapon on. So I'm afraid in a battle to get. So I stick to more like assault rifle type ones. That's just my preference. It's always been my preference. But SMGs, LMGs, I don't mind, and assault rifles.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are playing roller, I would recommend, and that's another thing worth mentioning. If you're playing M&K, you're a little bit more inclined to take these kind of like single weapon shots, like 30-30 and Scout. Use shotguns a little bit better. If you are playing on controller, use the SMGs, man. Just grab them. You're gonna one clip so consistently, and they're fantastic. Like the SMGs are like the best, because most of the time when you're gonna be doing close range battle, like an SMG is just the best thing to have. It's like if I have the Spitfire and I'm trying to like kill this guy's, like I can kill him, but the time to kill kind of sucks, because what it actually excels in is like versatility. So if I back up and stuff, it does a little bit better, but up close it's kind of a little clunky. It doesn't really have the best fire rate. Like he'll die, but it's not like the most efficient weapon for the job. But then if I was to grab something like an R9 and actually hit my shots, which let's pray I do, we're talking like, 0.3 seconds difference. I mean, right there, an actual beam, he basically just dies immediately, So, like, there's reasons. It kind of depends on what you're wanting. I would always recommend, myself personally, I think SMGs right now are just the shit, right? Like, if it's me, I would have an SMG as my secondary basically all the time. The way I think about it is effective range, right? So you want to have a gun that's good for close range,
Right.
and then one gun that's good for at least medium range. Maybe you don't want to run a sniper, but you at least want to have a flatline or a 301 or a nemesis, so you can poke at people, just to kind of keep them from sending on you. The alternative, of course, is you could go like dual SMG or like SMG shotgun and only go close range. But the problem with that is you don't have the ability to pressure people away from you when you do that, right? So if I have a good long range gun, like let's say like an R3, which isn't my favorite gun, but it's decent. If this team up here wants to start pushing me, I can actually, put down cover fire, and it makes it a lot harder for them to push up because I'm going to be chunking their health. Whereas if I have an R9 from this distance, I'm going to have a lot harder time consistently spamming damage at them. So it's just kind of one of those things to think about. Personally, I'd recommend a medium range and a short range, but it's personal preference. And if you're controller, I totally would understand going dual SMG, because SMGs are just nasty on controller.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'll say personally for myself, just because when I'm like you, Cutter, I'm like a really heavy sniper person in any game, whether it's COD or anything.
Okay.
So with me and Apex, something that I like to do, just because one, I know at least 3/4 of the times I'll hit my shots with a sniper, is I just run a Sentinel and then a Volt.
Right.
And I do that if any game that I can, where I have the point of I survive long enough to be able to get the guns I want. That's just what I run every time, just because one, I can handle people mid to long range and half the time short range with my Sentinel or even a bow.
Okay.
But even then, I have the Volt, and like we were saying earlier, the Volt just fucking shreds. Like, any person gets within like a 5-meter radius of you and you hit your shots, the Volt's just gonna murder them. And it even has decent medium range if I don't feel like using my sniper. So
Yeah.
it's just a good all-around SMG weapon. But like you said, it all comes down to personal preference. That's just something I like doing, just because I've always been a sniper person.
I like the Volt a lot, and for people who are like kind of newer and haven't grinded a lot on a weapon, I think the Volt's like a fantastic choice, because it's really easy to control. So this is like right now the only attachments we have is gold mag and a 2x, right? We don't have a stock, we don't have a laser, we don't have anything like that.
Love that gun.
I mean, it's a laser with nothing on
Okay.
it whatsoever. Like, let's hip fire. Like it's pretty fantastic. It's
I
a
need to
really
write
good
this
gun.
down so I don't
It's
forget
super
it.
versatile. So this is kind of one. It's almost like reaches into being like an SMG hybrid AR. It's like it's really good at the. I would say it's probably the best of the long range SMGs. Maybe the car also kind of competes. Car's really good. So yeah, the car can also do a ton of damage.
Okay.
It shoots a little bit faster and has a little bit more damage, but a little bit more recoil. So you have to aim with it a bit more. But those are the two like SMGs. I think if I was looking for an SMG to run, I'd probably go with a car or a Volt myself personally.
Okay. Well, I like both of those just from me watching you use them.
Yeah, no, they're fantastic. I use the, I was playing on a really high sense, just because I was kind of memeing for a little while with snipers and stuff and just doing stupid trick shots and shit, and I kind of forgot about it and I just got used to it, right? And then I picked up a Volt the other day and I turned my sense way down and I just one-clipped somebody and I was like, oh, that feels so good, bro. What the hell? Like, I've been missing out, man. It's just, when your sense is really high, it's hard to consistently track people, especially while they're moving and you're moving.
Right.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Could you go also through different legends? How different legends have different impacts on different guns? Like a Rampart or a Mad Maggie with the
Oh,
shotgun.
gotcha. Sure. Yeah, yeah. No, there's definitely some things worth mentioning with that. I think there's a couple standouts.
Yeah.
Like Mad Maggie's a great shout. So with Mad Maggie, she has her passive is she gets a speed boost whenever she uses the shotgun. So if Mad Maggie has a shotgun equipped, she's going to move at the same rate that she would if she didn't have any gun. So basically, if she just had her fist out. So like if we're moving with her fist out, you always run a little bit quicker, like in CS. Well, if you are Maggie and you're with a shotgun, we're moving at the exact same speed. Doesn't even slow you down. Interesting thing. Also works with the PK, even though it's technically labeled as not a shotgun anymore, but it does work. So definitely worth using. If you're a Maggie player, always have a shotgun. That's really like her strength, is being able to just kind of like gas on people with the weapon way faster than they would way faster than they would expect. A similar option is Gibraltar, actually, which I think a lot of people kind of forget about. Support character, one of his perks, if we move faster with shotguns and auto reload shotguns on knocks. So that's actually filthy. If you got to think about anytime you're getting pushed and you get a knock, you get a shotgun reload. So let's say you're fighting a 1v3, you knock the first guy, you don't even need to reload. You're already reloaded. By the time the guys are on you, you're ready to keep fighting. So that's one thing, and we still have that same movement speed. We're going to move just as fast as we would. Did it not work? Oh, there it did. Seemed like it wasn't kicking in for a second. Okay. So yeah, this is, pretty quick for Gibby. He's a big guy, but he can get in and out of bubbles really easily whenever he's using a shotgun. So that's definitely worth mentioning. What was the other one that you said, Kid? Rampart, right?
Yeah, Rampart, yeah.
Right, so Rampart, she has, I believe she gets bigger magazines with like LMGs is what it is, if I'm not mistaken. So any kinds of like LMGs, like if you pick up like a Rampage, for example, it's just going to naturally have more ammo from start. And then if we get a bigger mag, it's going to have even more than typically would. I think it'd normally have like 42, and here we're going to have 46. So pretty bitchin'. Definitely worth it if you are a spammer, if you like LMGs. So,
there's a different trick there's a different trick also I learned recently. You can get infinite number of bullets for the Kraber using what's this guy's name?
Oh, Ballistic, right?
Ballistic, yeah.
Yeah. So Ballistic, one of the top choices right now, for sure. Definitely a good shout. I think I mentioned him during our last one a little bit, whenever I was talking about the best characters to play. And his ultimate's a big part of that, right? So you'll notice with Ballistic, we have 3 weapon spots. We don't just have the normal 2. You've got your sling. Now, whenever you pop your ultimate, it's going to do a couple of things. First off, it's going to turn whatever weapon is in that sling all the way gold. It's going to max it out, and then it's going to equip it to you right away. So let's say I'm running around with my PK, I have my secondary out, and I press Q, it's going to automatically pull out my Rampage that's in my other slot, and it's going to make it gold. Now the cool thing about the Rampage is it's also charged up like it has a thermite in it already, which is nuts. Now you're also going to see, I'm going to have faster movement speed and faster reload. It says auto loader engaged 21 seconds, so that is like the time. Now if I'm in an actual game and I'm getting knocks and getting kills, it's going to extend that ultimate, and it's going to keep going. It will eventually time out, but as you can see, like, you're getting like 30 seconds of increased movement speed and auto reload, which in a team fight is obviously just insane, almost invaluable. So he is one of the top choices right now. I don't think he has like a specific thing other than just the ultimate with weapons. So top choices for that would probably be an SMG or an LMG in my opinion, because those are the guns that you're going to get a lot of value out of them being gold. If you have something like a bow in your slot, and then you go gold, you're going to be close range, and you'll have 3 people pushing you, and then have a gold bow. That's going to be useless. You know, you want something you can spam with. So, no shotguns, nothing like that. Grab a Spitfire, put that. You know, grab an R9, something like that would be a great choice. Let's see if there's any other ones. Oh, I think Sparrow. Interesting kind of a little thing. I don't know if any of you guys are Sparrow enjoyers. You probably already know this. If you are, he carries more arrows than the other characters. So I think everybody gets like 40 and he gets like 50 off drop. So something like that. So he just has a little bit more arrows. So it's kind of one of those minor things that are just in there for balancing for some reason.
Only other really thing is Vantage, and that's just her and her scopes though.
Oh right. I never play that character, bro. So here we go.
I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, you just ADS, and then we're gonna get the recon information basically with Vantage, which is definitely very good. But personally, I just feel like there's better options. This game has so many great characters. She does have a strong ult, but that's like the only thing about her that.
That's really all there is about her.
Yeah. Her ultimate's very good, which is the sniper, in case you don't know. So it is a 2-shot sniper, basically. So, if you hit it. So that first one is going to do like 50 damage, and the second one's going to do like 125. 75 and 125. So if they're 200, which, you know, is pretty much the most anyone will ever be unless they have red, you'll just 2-shot them. And it shoots pretty quick. So... definitely worth it.
Its bullet is a lot bigger than any other snipers. It's even bigger than the Krabers. So the hitbox on it is insane. So as long as your crosshair is literally, along with you already having the ability with Vantage when you're holding any sort of marksman, you basically see where your bullet drops. You're almost never going to miss your ult. So it's a great thing to keep in mind with her. But not a lot of people play her. I'm like one of 30 people I know that actually mains her and has been maining her since she dropped. So.
Yeah, I'm not an enjoyer. I'm not an enthusiast. I would say if you're just looking for characters to play, if you have 3, you want to just run the meta, you know.
Yep.
Go Ash, go Alter, go Ballistic.
Alter, Ballistic.
Yeah, if you want to throw in a Lifeline or a Newcastle, you know, that's cool. But those are going to be your bread and butter, easy choices to just pop off and have huge play potential. Please.
Can you attach the net to the bow? I've not seen it of late how it works.
So it works with frags, and it's actually exceptionally good. So yeah, it doesn't work with the other ones, but if you pick up a couple frags, load it up. This works basically the same way as the Thermite and the Rampage, right? You load it up and then it's charged, or like a Sentinel, the way it charges a shot. So then when you hit them, you're going to get the initial shot, and then it's going to explode. So if you hit a good shot, yeah, you can see you can really mess people up with this. So this is what I've been doing a lot in my solo games, bro. I'll bow, and then I'm just like 2-shotting people, and they're instantly like 1 across the map. So especially
if you have the frag on, because it's literally doing additional damage once you hit them.
Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic. It's so good, and you can see the bow is really accurate with hipfire too. It's going a little higher, but hey, I'm trying to brag about you. Never mind. It's awful, actually. Never hipfire the bow.
Any other questions or anything?
Yeah, it could be anything game related at all. We said weapons, but I mean, if you guys have anything you've been thinking about, or if you have questions about your sense, or getting settings dialed in, or really anything.
I don't know. I have a bazillion questions. Like, how do you get good at this fucking nightmare?
You just gotta be patient, bro. You just
I know.
Gotta,
it just seems one of those games that it feels like they're one. It feels like Battle Royale is definitely designed like to just really grief the shit out of people, right? And not necessarily that that's always the case. It just feels like everybody that like you go against seems like they're just there to ruin your day. but then it feels like the game has so many things to fucking throw at you. I mean, like, so many things, right? And it feels like you have to have them all going on. It's like, follow me, click this, throw your smoke grenade, do this, drop your ult, come over here, fly here, shoot this, do that. And it's like, what in the actual hell is going on right now, right? It's like, I feel like, okay, you got to start out. I might get to a weapon and I might not would get my head popped off. Then it's like, whether the gun is there, or whether it's even a gun at all, whether the right ammo is there, whether it's even enough ammo, whether I'm going to run into somebody and have that ammo. And like,
I think
it's just like so many things.
Think about it, it's like you're going to buy a car and you're like, what color are the seats? What fabric are they made out of? What type of windows are the glass? You know what I mean? You're asking the questions, but a lot of it's not stuff that you need to really be concerned out of. It's just because you don't have the fluidity of it. So like, well, here I'm down. If you guys are cool, if we're done with this part, let's go play some games. I'll just live stream some games, and then we can ask questions or kind of go over stuff, and then you'll see how stuff comes up in game. You know what I mean? And that'll be a little bit more helpful maybe than just being in the firing range.
Yeah, I'm streaming too if you want to knock or something and help, like, or if you just want. I'm streaming too because I figured the reason I want to stream the boot camps too is I'm sure there's other players out there that not everybody is just streaming, to be like, look at me, that some people might be going like, oh, I want to learn. I had a guy today when we were playing earlier today, a guy that jumped in, found me on YouTube, I guess, and then jumped in there and followed me on Twitch and said, well, I'm just going to, watch and do some learning. Well, obviously I think he learned more from as amazing as you were. But I also wanted to be able to stream so that way if somebody comes in, maybe this is a roundabout way that I can teach them without me actually, because I really don't know the game enough to like feel like I'm going to be teaching anybody.
No, I mean, you're totally cool, man. We're just chilling.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think, like, I feel like ranked would probably be better, like, in context, Toji. Does that make sense? Because in quick play, people, just play like fucking idiots, right?
Skill based.
Yeah, so I may get griefed a little bit here, guys, because I'm like in diamond lobbies, basically, because I'm one rank from diamond. So we're gonna see some masters and preds and 3 stacks aping me and stuff, but that's okay. I'm used to it. Got an iron mental. If I need to, I'll roll another J, but we'll get through it. But like I said, if you guys have any questions or anything, or if anything comes up and you're like, why did you do that? I mean, just say it. You're totally chill. We're just bros hanging out. I'm not going to, down you for not knowing this game that you don't have thousands of hours in. I've played like 4,000 hours, and I think I'm still pretty just decent, Like, people who are exceptionally good have like 10,000 hours, So don't get down on yourself for not improving, immediately. It takes a lot of work, man. This is a really hard game.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole, like, feel like I'm running on borrowed time mentality that I feel like I want to get it down now, right? Rather than later. So that's why I'm always like, why in the fuck am I not getting this? I hate this game. Like, this is driving me crazy. Because I was just like, I want to get it now. So I'm just like competing like that with everybody and not just like, I hate always being like the noob and then always like being frustrated. So it's like, sometimes that's why I get the way I get sometimes. Because I want to get good at it. Right?
This is a boot camp for learning, you know what I mean? We're all like here to learn, you know what I mean? So it's just about it's easier to learn it when you have the right mindset, Yeah. When you come into it and
You're not the only person that's just starting. Like, there's at least 15 people in this tournament right now that either just started Apex within the past week or so, or are just now coming back to the game after like season 3, which was like years ago.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Oh shit,
yeah,
I did not mean to drop
somebody
you.
say it's like
okay.
Press enter to chat.
Season 27 or some shit. Didn't you say that, Toji?
Yeah. It's been a long time since this game has. I think when this game first dropped, because I was at a Boys and Girls Club
like 6 years ago,
the minute that the game dropped.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It was an accident, and then I tabbed out, so we got kind of double stuff fucked on it. We're gonna have to make it work, all right?
I promise. Any game, it just takes time.
Just gotta keep it a buck with you, bro.
I think part of me too right now is because I was like, oh, screw it. I'll get into that Apex tournament, which is like literally coming right up. And now I'm like, holy shit, because I really didn't know what kind of a beast Apex really was. And now that I do, I'm like, oh my god. So I feel like I know that tournaments for fun. That's not it. I still want to be able to be like to show up, so to speak. But I think that's kind of why too. So that's all. But I know, I get it. I just have to keep going and keep going.
Oh!
Oh, did you guys
Yeah, that was a good
already
shot.
start a lobby or something?
I'm streaming, ranked.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was, I don't know.
It's like we were talking about. What do you mean?
I don't know why I was waiting for an invite. I'm a dummy. I got you.
Okay, this is the cool tech you can do. Bounce the nade and it'll roll down. Makes it a little less predictable. Oh. Hey. I can't shoot it, it's around the corner. You guys are such crybabies, holy. Just gonna go for a casual mute because they're gonna trigger me. Where you wanna go, bro? Where you wanna go? Oh yeah, they're aping. I'm out this. Oh, here, unfortunately, our guy just died off drop, so now we're just kind of in, try to stabilize if we can. It's really difficult whenever you're in, like, diamond and stuff, because every time that they see a res, they're going to ape it. Oh, basically, just going to pop this res here and then hope for the best. I will probably leave him.
Do not surrender.
To be honest, that's a big part of why I play Loba and solo ranked is because
Dude,
I'm trying to get
that's so
points.
Smart. That's so smart, though.
I'm just down to leave him. Like, I'm going to res and I'm going to leave, and it's his problem, Like, I'm out. I wouldn't recommend playing like a bitch normally. Don't do that in your tournament. But I'm playing Loba, I'm in ranked, I'm trying to not de-rank, It's just
survival.
Makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
At that point,
do.
sometimes it's randoms. It's just about what you can do to get points.
Exactly. Yeah, if I was playing with the homies, I wouldn't be doing this, but... Oh, come back. I want to talk to you.
Say hello to my little friend.
No! Oh, okay. Alright. Nasty edge boost, actually. Is this a grief? Yes. Am I going to do it anyway?
Probably.
Yes. Why would you open that door again, bro? You just took like 7,000 damage.
And that's the exact shit being
Where are you going? Talking my bullets. Oh shit. Alright. A little tap strafe, go around the wall. I don't really have the best guns for this, honestly, or the best guns in general. Scout Wingman is kind of iffy. I remember, like in the arcade mode, you always have like a little zip line there so you can get up. It's so nice.
You know, it's like taking good things away.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Scout, please don't do this to me! I'm just pre-firing here. If I sound upset, guys, it's just passion. It's just passion. I'm good. Oh, up on height. Don't die, brother.
I'm pretty sure you're good compared to what you've heard me do in the match.
Hey. Oh, my good lord. Nope.
No bueno.
Oh, my boy.
Harvey?
My boy's doing it. Can we... Chief! Oh my god, my team! This never happens! I don't even know how to act, it's unprecedented. Oh, peace monies, thank god, okay. Let me get some spam on.
Your third teammate just randomly spawned in. I swear you started with two.
No, we had him. think we've just been running around split, and that's kind of like, that's another thing. If you're playing in the tournament, I would more try to death ball, you know, just play on top of each other. I call it the human centipede style. You're going to play ass to mouth. That's just the way that you do it if you want to win in this game. But this is still, you know, it's only diamond. It's not that high a rank, and I'm kind of having fun, so I'm just going to meme a little. Hey. Where are you at? I can't see. Get in there, boys. Broke one. Oh, that was a mistake. Somehow that worked out. Don't question it. Sometimes if you can just stay alive and move around a little bit, people get confused and then your team can kill them. It's kind of a W. One of my favorite things on Loba too is I'll like bracelet one direction and then start running. I'll turn around, start running at them. So if they're like chasing me here, I'll like bracelet like this and then turn around and run at them. It always fucks with people. It's really funny. Ooh. That's a zipline super jump. It's pretty easy. You just interact and then jump. It's like one of the easiest movement techs. If you guys are trying to learn a movement tech, that's a good one to start with. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Alright, sorry! Fucking guy with his marksman. Just back here with a wingman trying to be a chill guy.
He doesn't like you.
Always gotta just see if it's gonna hit, you know? You never know. Sometimes it does, hey. Oh, somebody's close here. Oh, no-y. Couple on me here. Okay, you got absolutely mopped. It's embarrassing for you. We're gonna instantly go for shield swap. If you're not used to playing this game, you get a kill, take the shield from the dude that you got the kill. That's just like, that's what you do. Oh, hey, yo, you got murdered, dummy. Oh, you're doing that, you're doing that. Come on, Kobe, Kobe, Kobe. Oh, not a Kobe. Not a Kobe. Alright. Where are we at? Top 9. We got good KP. Oh. Team on us. They have an altar. I can tell because they're looting that box remotely. Look for an angle here. Which I'm going to then use to miss every shot. You know, it's alright, it happens.
I'm shit.
Bro.
Be like that.
Crazy. Climb, you chunky bitch. Oh my god. Yo, okay. Run! Leave me, Chief! Yeah, they're sending my ass. So, as soon as you get down, if they're a decent team, they're going to run at you. He's just out. Yeah, he knows this. Which I kind of respect, but don't appreciate, you know? Oh, bro, 13, what are you doing, G? Yeah, Chief's out. So what he's going to be looking for here is to craft banners and reset. There is a craft thing right next to him, but we're both alive. So, kind of a weird play, but you know, Yo, perfect. I'm like, oh, thank you. I'm gonna just eat this grenade real quick. All right. He should get a mobile. Now, if he's smart, I'll pop it on height. This is a good example. You want to pop mobiles on height because you want to give... Number one, it's easier to defend, but number two, there's multiple escape routes. So if we drop off in the middle of an open field, it's really easy for another team to just jump on us and shit on us. But if we're on height like that, we could split up. One could go left, one can go right. We can, just more options. Something to think about if you have to deploy a mobile respawn in the tournament, which you probably will. If anything, like my ranked games, I have to deploy a lot of them. Oh, we got evaporated. Okay. We got 100 points. That's not too bad.
When you're done, I do have a question for you. I don't want to bother you while you're in the middle of it.
No, go for it. What's up?
Okay, I'm going to ask this without as many expletives as possible. How in the ever-loving crap do people get weapons so quick when I feel like I am hunting for, like an eternity to find something? Like, I swear to God, it's like boots on the ground, gunfire. I'm like, how do they have a gun that quick? Like, they just happen to just instantly land, like, on a loot box, and then boom, they're firing right off the bat? Like, it's crazy.
Well, that's what you're doing a lot of time with an EBR, is you're fighting over the loot. But, I mean, I think part of it, too, is, like, it's not random. Like, they're going to land in the same spots, you know what I mean? The guns are always going to be where they're going to be. Like, they may be a different gun there.
It just seems like, they get it quick.
Once you're used to that, like, when I'm dropping, I'm, like, looking and, like, for the outline to start tracing in and saying, where's a gun? So I can grab that and start shooting immediately, right? So, that's just normal, honestly.
I mean, I start to look at, like, okay, if I see, like, where we're dropping and we start getting closer, I'm already, like, looking for where I'm going to run to find the loot box. But it just feels like sometimes, like, if I drop boots on the ground and the teammate and the other team drops a boot on the ground right next to me, they're already, like, hip firing a gun off on me, and I'm, like, not even gotten a chance to run to a loot box. Like, that, it just seems like it's so... Like, they instantly, like, land literally on the loot box and have the gun and are already firing while I'm just, like, trying to... then, like, head to where I'm gonna grab a gun. You know what I mean? It just seems like it's just fast-paced. I know it's not... I'm not in any way implying that it's cheating. I'm just like, how in the F do you get your gun and start going that quickly when sometimes it feels like I gotta take a minute to go find one?
So. I think it's like, like I said, most of the stuff just comes back to familiarity, man. The more you do stuff, the easier it's gonna be.
It's also reaction speed time, especially if you're playing on keyboard and mouse. Everyone, there's advantages certain keyboards have over other.
Okay.
So it's all about that too. Like on controller, like someone could just have a completely better controller than me, and it'll take, especially with the controller I was using beforehand. And while I click something, there's input delays on things, and that takes in factor when something actually happens in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So while you could be pressing it at that exact moment, it might take like 0.3 seconds for the game to actually register, while someone else's could be like 0.001 seconds for it to register in the game. So it's just certain other outside factors that have to deal with it. Not really anything faulting you. It's just outside factors that like can't really be controlled.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that's the thing that's kind of a bummer, because like obviously I know that my keyboard and mouse are just, very inexpensive, but it's what I could get. And I'm sure somebody's out there playing on I don't know even how much, like, let's say, is there a keyboard that's like $500? Probably, right? I'm not going to be able to play on a $500 keyboard, like, not anytime soon. So
I think the chances of that, though, bro, you're not going to be running. Half the people in your lobby aren't using $500 keyboards. You know what I mean? Like, I have like a broken fucking space bar. You know what I mean? And I'm like,
and I'm not trying to use that as like excuse. I feel like my controller is actually pretty decent. It was a $90 controller at one point, and even then, though, someone's going, "Oh, mine's like $350." Like, good for you, but this is what I figured was the best with my $70, right?
No, dude, it should really. I mean, it matters, but I feel like the degree it matters is very small. Like,
Yeah.
whenever I wanted to learn controller, I went to the pawn shop and I bought a SteelSeries controller for $10. It was like a multi, like Switch one. And then I hooked up on that and I had Diamond in like literally a week and a half, 2 weeks. So, I mean, you don't need to have a super nice controller with paddles. Like, any controller, it'll have aim assist, it'll do. You'll be fine.
Like, I don't know if I've showed you already,
behind the
but
box.
literally the
Yeah.
controller I was playing on, most games, literally I was able to at least, my peak rank in any game is always Diamond. But like in some other games like Marvel, like I've hit GM in that controller. And I'll send a picture of it in here. Like, it's never really always about the controller. It's just about one, getting used to it, and two, just at some point it becomes skill.
It's kind of like the line from Top Gun Maverick. It all comes down to the pilot in the box.
Yep.
Makes sense. Okay.
It's not always about the machine itself. It's always about,
Yeah.
who's the one stealing it.
Well, I got it. It makes sense. I know. I mean, I've got a lot of work to do. Like, as far as, I mean, even without any, like, anything coming into play as far as, like, my drinking or anything like that. Like, I've never been what I would say, like, completely coordinated and doing things. I think that might have been part of, like, my issues with, like, a guitar, is being able to move my fingers the right way. And then like, Guitar Hero, right? Everybody played Guitar Hero, I'm sure, at some point, or Rock Band. But on Guitar Hero, I mean, people are gonna laugh, but dude, I could never play above the 3 colors, right? I could never do all 5. I could, and when I tried 4, it was like, no, I can't do it. All I could ever do was the 3, through the 3 main colors, the 3 main buttons, and I would watch people play with the 5 buttons at the highest skill level and, like, not miss a beat. And I'm like, I don't, like, necessarily feel like I have or had even the coordination. I feel like sometimes I just can't get my fingers to do this. I can't get the pattern, like, to remember the patterns, and watching things come at you so fucking quick and then automatically knowing what finger to put to one button or whatever. I feel like maybe I don't have.
Yeah, no, bro. It's certain thing. Like, I'm the same way. Like, I play a shit ton of rhythm-based games, and while I'd say I'm pretty decent, there's so much faster things in those games that, like, you just can't keep up with. Like, like I said, there's always outside factors. Like, I'm not autistic, but I have ADHD.
Same.
And autistic people usually have a lot better reaction time and can see things at a much faster rate than a normal human can, due to the way their brain is wired. So, yeah, like, which is why we say, like, autism and ADHD are superpowers. Because, like, sometimes they literally are. There's downsides to it, but there's benefits as well. But, like, with rhythm-based games, there's just always an autistic person that's going to whoop my ass in it, just because they're just, like, physically inclined to be better in it.
Okay.
Have you guys ever heard of a term called flow state?
Dude, literally, Blue Lock is life.
But, like, the thing to me, like, whenever you, like, I play guitar. I play guitar for, like, a long time. That's, like, something, like, to, like, get flow state, like, on guitar, you have to, like, hit a certain degree of, like, comfortability. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just get flow state, like, day one. It's something that you practice for, like, a long time, and then you get so used to doing something, you do it without thinking about it, and then you do it without thinking about it so much it becomes easy and fluid. And I think that applies to any mechanical thing, and Apex is definitely, it's a mechanical thing like that. The more you do something, the more you give to it, the more time you put into it. If you really just grind and focus on your mechanics, you just refine them and improve them. And over time, these people you're seeing that are so quick, they've been doing this for 5-6 years, bro. Like, I'm on year 6 at this point. Like I said, like 4,000 hours, like 30,000 kills. Like, over that time, you learned how to pick up shit quick. You learn how to grab a gun and go. You learn how to turn around and shoot that fucking guy,
Yeah, and I know that, and that's where, like, I don't know how to say it without, sounding like pity me, but, like, that's where everything came into play as far as, like, the guitar, right? I know at the time that I just had that difficulty, but people that play guitars like they can, and yes, I know they're prodigies, we're not talking about them, but they've been going at it. They were going at it, and that's where my stupid alcohol played in the part that. It was like I picked up a guitar, and at the beginning I was like, "Oh, I can't get my fingers." But I bet you if I had kept playing and playing and practicing, I'd probably be able to play a guitar, right? And so I just feel like I set myself back like 50 fucking years. That I'm literally, probably, honestly, learning how to play video games like the right way now, mostly because I am sober, right? And so. Now I'm trying to learn everything. Like, there's no way I could do this. There's no way I could even learn or absorb or, show the difference. Like, if I had been drinking and Blessed had taught me that shit, bro, do you think I would have even picked it up? Probably not, right? So I know that that's it. I just, it's that coordination thing that sometimes I feel like even if I gave it 1,000 hours on just one move, that I still might never get it because it involves like multiple coordination moves that I just somehow feel like I can't get. And then Toji, you said it, and so like I know I have ADHD, I know I have ADD. Like, I mean, I sort of got like I have to have the TV on, my laptop on something, playing a game, talking in a Discord, like all at the same time. And somebody recently asked, like, were you ever like, and it kind of threw me aback, and not because I was upset or offended, but they said, were you ever like tested for like autism? And I was like, no. And I didn't think anything of it, but like I just, some things I wonder if even if 1,000 hours of practice are ever going to give me that ability. And I know you said it, that like there's just some way, I think there's just some things you're not possibly going to do. And one of those things is I don't know if even with practice, because I just somehow maybe my mind and fingers don't work together, could ever play like Guitar Hero with the 5 strings on the highest difficulty. Like, that's insane.
That's just something that you have to get used to. Like with me, I'm the same way. I can only go to 4, but like in my mind, I'm gonna be the best fucking 4-finger player ever.
Right.
So it's just.
That makes sense.
You have to make do with what you have. You can't worry about what someone is better than you at. You can't worry that, oh, this guy has that, this guy can do that. It's what can I do that I can excel in.
Yeah,
and if you're at that mentality, nothing's going to do anything to you. Like, that's how I am at Rocket League.
100%, bro.
I have
that makes sense.
Over 80 days now in Rocket League, which is like almost 3K hours in it. And my peak rank in that is champ. Just because, one, I won't go into the practice range ever. I hate practicing. I just love going into matches and learning whatever in there.
Right.
But, like, if I did, I'd probably be a lot better than I am. But with me not doing that, I'm just always going to be here. But with that, I'm going to be the best at that I can be. And you just have to get used to that. And of course, it's going to take time. Anything in life will take time and patience. But it's just, you have to be willing to be open to that.
Yeah. Part of my personal development, definitely, is stuff like this. That's why I ask it and why I explain things so that way, without, always going like, oh, it's always about alcohol. And that's the sad thing, is it was. And now that I'm sober, I feel like I'm learning all these things new, but then I still wonder, are certain things ever going to be there? But I mean, you're right? It's like, if I'm ever only gonna play like 3 buttons, then I'm gonna beat every fucking 3-button player out there because I'm gonna freaking excel at it. And I just have to get more believing in myself with that mentality, right? Like, there's absolutely just certain things you're never gonna do, right? I'm never gonna sing like freaking Smokey Robinson and Celine Dion and all this stuff like that. But can I be potentially a good singer with training? Possibly, right? So it's just me getting on board with that mentality. This is why I ask these things and talk to you guys. I know it's not all technical things about the game, and I apologize for that. But these are the things why those are my questions, though. It's like, how do you get so, good at this and that? And I know it's practice. Sometimes I get afraid that no matter how much I practice, like, I'm never going to get that, like that bunny hop move down. But I can always get that cover system move down or something like that to compensate for it.
Exactly, and that's how you have to look at things. Because while someone may be able to do that better than you, there's no telling someone can duck behind cover as good as you can. So you just always have to keep in mind that while someone can do something better, there is something that you can find yourself that you can do better than them.
Okay.
But you got it. Like I said, it just takes patience and time. Like
Yeah.
you just started the game. And yeah, it sucks when you see people like poggers. Like, trust, I'm jealous myself because I could never be good this good at this fucking game. But like, it's just something you have to
Accepts
learn,
everything.
something you have to accept. And once you do that, it's golden. Now, someday, you never know. Poggers might retire at some point, or he might start getting rusty. And at this point in
True.
time, you've gotten extremely into Apex. You've put in about the same amount of hours that he has put in up to this point now, and you're better than him. Like, you never know what could happen.
Life is long, bro, and in my experience, like anything that you dedicate to and truly give yourself to, you will be surprised at the results.
Literally.
In my experience, anything I've ever been, earnest with myself and come into with the ability to learn and just try to be positive about, it's gone well. That's to say, I'll never be able to dunk a 12-foot basketball goal. Maybe there's some stuff like that, right? But I think anything that you want to learn, you can learn. There's nothing mechanically in Apex that you could not learn. Like, Apex is really hard mechanically for a video game, but it's not competing in the Olympics. You know what I mean? Like, it's tough, but like the stuff I'm doing, I've learned, and you can do it. Like, any of this kind of B-hop stuff, shit like that, wall bouncing, tap strafing. It's like, it's difficult, but it's not like, it's not anything you can learn in a couple thousand hours at the absolute most. If you dedicated the next year to it, you could have all that unlock.
Literally. Like, I learned just because of the way my brain is. Like, I'm an extremely fast learner. But, like, I learned how to wall jump in, like, literally less than an hour.
Oh yeah, wall jump. I could teach that's what I said. I feel like if we had 15 minutes in the range, everyone in here could wall jump. Like, not even joking. If we all got into the range and just sat there and did it, and we can do that after this game if you guys want, because I want everybody to feel like they would have walked away with something, and that's an easy. Like, wall jumping is the easiest mechanic.
Is that what you were kind of teaching me? Sorry, Toji. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's Kid, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kid. I didn't know you were talking. But that's what was it? Were you? I think it was you, Pog. Was that when you were kind of teaching me that thing to like jump at an angle and then jump backwards off the wall or whatever? Is that what you were?
Right.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I got it like once out of 5 or something.
I mean, that's fine to start with, though. I mean, yeah, that's not a problem at all.
Yeah, I mean,
that's how you start.
That's your ground.
I mean, that would be something.
Why are you peeking me?
Yeah, when when you get if that's something you want to do after, I'll definitely want to learn like some tips like that and stuff. So.
Yeah, dude, it's a really helpful thing. Mainly, usually only if you're in like inside building fights or like inside something, but like it comes in handy anytime, and it's so easy to do as long as you're remembering like how to do it.
I feel like it's one of those things. It took me a while to get it down and then get comfortable with it, and then to implement it in fights was another thing. But then once I started doing that, then it was like, then it just became like second nature. Like, now you just see me wall bouncing, tap strafing everywhere all the time. It's just how I play the game. Every time I'm going somewhere, I'm doing movement attacks. So like, once you just treat it like that, every time you're getting in the game, what am I want to work on? Just do that.
That's in any game. There's always, I will say, with learning games, it's always harder, which is why I personally don't like going into practice ranges, is because you can go to a practice range, learn something for hours.
Oh, fuck.
But there's no guarantee you're going to be able to do the same shit in the middle of a match.
All right. Well,
so,
eventually, I think enough time you can.
Yeah, that's most my personal. I hate going into practice ranges for that reason, because then I have to separate a whole nother few hours to learn how to do it in an actual match, when I'd rather just learn how to do it in the middle of the match.
Yeah, fair enough. I get you. I like to get the fundamentals down and then go into it. And this is what you talked about earlier. Like, there's different people with different learning styles and stuff. So,
yep.
If you guys want to like pull up a video and do it on your own time, that's fine. If you want to try right now, get an Apex, open up the practice range. You don't have to join my session. You can literally just go where I'm going, and I'll tell you exactly what to do.
I'll come join you if that's okay. But I'm gonna step out real quick to use the restroom. If you mean like that's something you're gonna do now. Or... Yeah,
I'm in the range right now.
Okay, yeah. Let me step away, and then I'll just jump in with you if that's okay.
Okay.
Okay. And whoever else, but I'm just saying I would like to be able to do that. So, I'll be right back, guys.
Real quick, I'm gonna go check how Nuke is doing real quick on his channel, and then I'll be back.
Okay, bro. Meeting pasta while we're waiting for everyone, so. I'm here. If you guys have any questions, feel free to just shout them out.
I'm back.
When you are in a party, press enter to chat.
Okay. Are you said you're in the practice one or practice range? Fuck. Oh, he left too for a minute, didn't he?
Yo.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm in the practice range.
Okay. Am I able to just join on you?
No. No, I have to back out and then invite you.
Oh, well, whatever. Don't do it just on my account.
So, go Horizon.
Do what?
Go Horizon.
Go Horizon? Is that what you said?
Yes.
What does that mean?
The character that I'm playing,
Oh.
Horizon.
Oh.
You press escape and then change legend, choose the skirmisher at the top right.
Okay.
Back from a wee kip.
Oh my god. Fucking
Alright, come over here.
Shall we head
1
this
second,
way,
hold on.
darlings?
Now!
Sorry. My 20-year-old Walmart stand-up fan is like screeching like a motherfucker, sorry. Okay, now what am I doing? Come over here.
The best offence.
Over here.
Shall we head this way?
You have my stream on?
Yeah, I have it on.
Okay, okay. So you can kind of see POV too.
Yeah.
So basically, what you're going to do, you're going to run at the wall. Like I said, I like to think of it like draw a chart, right? Like, imagine this is like 90 degrees, you know? Like a 90-degree angle. Cut it in half, go like 45, right?
Uh-huh.
You're going to run at it at a 45-degree angle. You're going to slide, jump, and then jump again off the wall.
Okay.
Now, you can do movement outside of that, and I'll kind of demonstrate to you a few different options here in a second, but just to show you the basics. So run, slide, jump, jump. Okay, with no outside movement. I still get a couple feet there just with a proper execution of a jump. So, just hitting that
I can't even hit the
is
fucking
going to help
wall.
you a lot.
Okay.
So I would just start just trying to come, and like I said, you're kind of running straight at it. So when you're going at it too flat, you're not giving yourself any room. That's what I'm saying. You got to give it an angle.
Okay.
There you go. Easy. So let's do that a couple times. Yep. And see, Horizon has better air control than the other characters, so that's why I say let's start with her, because it's kind of doing it on easy mode. There you go. So now, when you get into tap strafing and stuff like that, but bee hopping, you can combine all this stuff. So if you watch this from my POV, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run in, I'm going to slide, wall bounce, crouch, tap strafe, and then bee hop around a little bit. So you can kind of, especially with Horizon, just go bananas. You can pretty much do anything. Like, the movement expression in this game is really incredible.
I feel like I had to move out of the way, like you running into me would have like been bad, so I literally moved my character out of the way. Like it would have mattered.
Oh,
but... Okay.
And with this too, you can kind of like, you can look out, or you can kind of like tap strafe redirect out of a wall bounce, which is like, see, I can like full turn around. I can even tap wall bounce and then go back the other direction. So if I like, not the best example, but you know, just to kind of show you. There we go. Now you can really endlessly play with it. But the key concept is just to make sure that you're hitting the wall, you're hitting it at a good angle,
Yeah.
and that you're hitting it in the right spot. So if you're hitting it
Reckon we
really
should
down
head, yeah.
low, you're not going to get very much momentum. You kind of want to hit it from like here to like here. You know what I mean? Like you want to get in that like good middle height. And another way that you can tell this is they call this a fatigue jump, right? So if you do one jump, if I just jump once, there's a 3-second timer where my next jump is going to be smaller. So if I jump once and then jump again right away, my second jump isn't quite as high. So we can use that to wall bounce a little more consistently, actually. So what you're going to do is you jump, and then you go to your wall bounce within the next 3 seconds. So jump, wall bounce, and that's going to put you at the right height every single time to hit a consistent wall bounce. So you don't. It takes the guesswork out of it, basically. So just jump and then do your wall bounce. Yeah,
Wait,
you got to
what?
make sure you don't, jump, run, slide, do your wall bounce. Jump, run, slide, do your wall bounce.
Okay.
Jump, run, slide, do your wall bounce.
I'll see, and that's where I start having problems with so many like things just to do that one thing, right? Is I'm trying to remember. Okay, so hold on, but I can't. I don't. Okay, hold on.
You've already hit a wall bounce like 10 times. I don't know what you're getting exasperated about. You better check your tone with me.
Because you said like jump, run, slide, jump, so I'm just
I'm
like.
just talking about fatigue bounces explicitly. That's just another thing that we can add on. That's like another. What I'm saying is, if you do a wall bounce, you need to like calculate where you're going to hit it in the wall. If you do a fatigue bounce where you just jump before and then you do a wall bounce, you don't need to think about that because you're going to hit it in the right spot every single time. So that's all I'm trying to lay out. Now, if you don't want to mess with fatigue bouncing, you don't have to immediately, but it's just another piece of information, just another thing to try. It's like I don't expect you to tap strafe off the wall immediately, but it's just something to think about, Yeah.
Apparently
I
I'm doing
fucking hate this goddamn bot.
I know, it won't leave us alone. It's like creeping me
I'm
out.
gonna go get a gun immediately. Jeez.
Bitch, what are you doing, man?
Die! Jesus. Shotguns suck in this game. Yeah, and the more momentum you carry, the further your wall is gonna, the further your bounce is gonna go. So you're running out of momentum is why you're gonna just kind of stop like that. You see, I'm like not doing any movement tech here at all. I'm just literally running in, sliding. There's no tap strafe or anything, and I'm hitting a consistent like 6-7 feet, maybe even a little further. Just from like the proper execution. Like I'm literally just turning my camera a little bit. That's all I'm doing here.
Okay.
And if you look out, and then what I like to do, and this may be a little much, so I'm not trying to overburden, but if you do the tap strafe, and then instead of doing do the wall bounce, and instead of doing a tap strafe or anything, all you're gonna do is you're gonna control and then go to the side. So do that, and you'll drop quicker and have a little bit more air control. So just kind of crouch. And see, you can kind of, I'm not even actually tap strafing there. I'm just, I forgot the wall bounce. I'm just wall bouncing and then controlling and turning around. So you don't even need to do the full, tap strafe. You can still turn it back around. I still am tap strafing just out of reflex. Sorry, I can't help it. I'm like, don't tap strafe this time. Don't tap strafe, and then I do it every single time.
That's okay, because to be honest, I'm not 100% sure what you exactly mean by tap strafing anyway, so if you're doing it, I'm not 100% sure what that is.
So come over here, We'll talk about that next. So this is another movement tech. This is a little more complicated. I don't expect you to get this right away, but just to explain what people mean, and so you have something to work towards if you want to.
Okay.
So, so first off, zipline super jump. We did this one, right?
I think
we did that one.
we did. But
so just E and then jump. E and then jump. I use my scroll down to jump, but literally that's it. You just interact and then jump. It's really easy.
What do you mean? Because I'm using the controller on this game, so. You want me to do what now?
Grab the zip line. What button do you use to grab the zip line?
X.
And what button do you use to jump?
A.
So press X and then press A. Just a little quicker than that, but yeah, I mean basically, yeah. There you see.
Like that?
Right there. That's literally all you gotta do. And if you look up, you can go a little higher. See what I mean?
Okay. Hold on, let me try it.
So that's just like
Nope.
a super jump, basically, is what I'd call that. Now,
Okay.
tap strafe, what that means is, the easiest way I can demonstrate this visually is with an octane jump pad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump towards the wall, and then I'm going to tap strafe to change my direction. So with tap strafes, you can redirect your momentum crazily in this game. So right there, I did a double tap strafe. I tap strafed around, and then I tap strafe back around on the pipe. Are you seeing like how
Yeah.
I'm turning really
Yeah,
rapidly?
I understand. Yeah.
So like that, and you can 180. You can chain them on horizon pretty easily. It's a pretty advanced movement tech. I'd say it's one of the harder ones to do. It's not something that's impossible by any metric, but you got to practice it a bit. There's certain binds you need for that one. So
I just did
actually,
it jumping off of that thing. I think
if you're on roller, you can't really tap strafe. You can strafe, but you can't like tap strafe 180 to the same extent. It's just almost impossible on controller. It's just kind of a keyboard mouse thing.
So to be fair, and that's the thing is terminology stuff that I have to learn too, because like, it took me a second when you said roller, and I'm like roller. Oh, controller, roller. So it's. I mean, I know that in this world we like hashtag and abbreviate and anagram everything, but I'm still trying to learn some of the terminology as far as like when you're like roller, and I'm like roller. Like, oh, controller. Duh, that makes sense. But
yeah.
That's why I was like asking. So I might ask like what to you is going to sound like a dumb question, because some of the terminology and stuff too is like stuff that I don't know. I didn't use. Don't know tap strafing. As soon as you kind of like show it, then I go, oh okay. But when people are like, go ahead and tap strafe, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and you can't even do that like on controller without configs, and configs aren't legal anymore. Like you'll get banned for them. So you can't even tap strafe on controller.
I'm not even worried about it, man. Especially if that is even like an inkling of what could happen, I'm not doing shit like that. I don't do that. I don't exploit like glitches or whatever. I just don't like to play that way for the most part. But I mean, and in that situation, if that's something where like that shit's getting you banned, I'm definitely not even gonna want to do that and even risk it, even just to learn. You know what I mean? So
no, you have to do it manually on MNK. On MNK, you just have to set a bind, then you can do it. But on controller, just with the way the input works, you can't tap strafe without having an auto config. So yeah, if you're playing roller, wouldn't worry about it. We did the wall bounces. Yeah, I just messed with that a little bit, man. Honestly, like I said, you did it quite a few times there, really, pretty consistently. It takes a little while to get comfortable with it, but just keep practicing it. Practice it in game. When you're going somewhere, see a wall that you think you can bounce off, just try it. Do it all the time.
Okay.
It's the best way to improve. Haven't heard a lot from Kid and Royalty. If you guys have any questions or anything, feel free to get in here.
Yeah, don't let me just be the big mouth.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just over here sponging up the information. I'm in the firing range right now, practicing this slide jump thing that you.
Have you been able to do any wall
question.
bounces?
Yeah, I better say I've been I better say because I changed my my settings, so I have my jump and slide on my paddles. So
okay.
So as far as though this wall jumping, I think I got it right, but it's kind of rusty because for some reason I keep trying to use X as my jump. So.
Oh right. No, you'll totally get used to that, man. It'll just be like.
Oh, question. I do have a quick question about the.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So do I like, because I do have my auto sprint as well. So, like, do I slide into the wall and then jump, or jump into the slide? I couldn't remember.
So what I do is I run, slide, and then jump right away. And you just really slide to get that momentum. You know what I mean? So you're jumping like right after the slide, basically. But it's just to kind of help you get that little bit of a speed boost.
So like how many how many steps after the, because I know I have the auto sprint, so like is it like 2 steps and then slide? Because sometimes I don't slide, so that's the problem I'm having right now.
It depends on how close you are to the wall, I guess. So if you're like watching stream, you know what I mean. So like right here, like I'd say, probably about like you want to start sliding like maybe about like right here. You know what I mean? You want to get close.
Give me 1 second. I will say, let me look back at my phone. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm turning.
you're totally fine, man. Yeah,
All right. So you said do what?
I'm like 2 steps, maybe 3 steps from the wall, and I'm sliding into
Okay.
it. Basically, it's probably my
Yeah.
about like right there. If I'm breaking it down and thinking about it, you know what I mean? Just so I get that little quick burst of movement.
Yeah.
And you can kind of turn
I'm-
into it too if you want, and then turn back out. That's another thing. That's I like to kind of do is turn in and out.
And then so like as far as like you would suggest that as far as like close encounters and inside the building fights, you said, correct?
Damn it.
Right. Yeah. Inside building fights is really good. It's one of those things, you know, whenever you're playing in a game like this, if you can reposition at a weird angle and catch someone off, you're going to get a huge advantage. So, if, like, for example, I'm fighting Cutter, and Cutter's standing right here on this ping. Can you go right here on this ping, Cutter?
Oh yeah, please let me be
Yeah,
your dummy.
You're my dummy, right. So I just wall bounce over him, and he's like, wait, what the hell happened? You know what I mean? So that's the kind of thing.
Oh,
Right,
okay. So you use it to get to get behind them. Okay.
Right. Disorient the enemy, kind of confuse their viewpoint. And if you're tap strafing and stuff, you can even kind of go in different directions.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm on controller right now, so I won't be doing any of that.
Right. Fair enough.
So I'm about to say, I remember you said something about using like as far as the SMGs.
Yeah, sorry. I was just taking a drink.
You know, you good. You good, man. Don't worry about it. So like as far as the SMGs, like,
Okay.
is there any like suggestions or like any like?
That's like the best ones, or
Yeah.
this is kind of like where I come down to, like, if you want, do you want the most damage or do you want like the most versatile? I think are the two main, like, that I would argue. Like, so the Volt, probably the easiest to control and most versatile. Thing's an absolute.
You said the
laser beam.
Volt?
Yeah, Volt is fantastic.
Yeah, let me get back to my web station.
I really like the Volt.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. No, it's the Energy SMG. It is fantastic.
Okay.
It's like a laser beam, so it just very accurate. Does pretty good damage. You can ADS with it, like at long range, a lot more than you would with the normal SMG. It's kind of like an SMG AR hybrid. It works really well.
Yeah, I was say, so I was going over the little recoils last time, and I kind of got the little recoil patterns down. I remember somebody said that they had like a visual aid for the recoil patterns. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because I play M&K, so I don't actually do recoil patterns, so I don't even know. But I would say that the other SMG is the car. Yeah, try that one out.
Okay.
Too. That's the one where it can use heavy or light, and the good thing about it is it runs heavy and light attachments and heavy and light ammo. So you basically get an R9, but it can take all heavy stuff too. So if you find like a car, you can use gold heavy or gold light mags or whatever, and it freaking beams, but it's just harder to control. So
You said the car, right?
yeah, the car. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, and you said it takes a heavy or a light?
It takes both.
Okay.
Yeah, I can use either one. That's one of the big benefits of it.
Well,
Does it have a stabilizer on it or no?
So if it's an SMG, it will have a laser on it, and if it's an AR, it'll either not have anything or have a barrel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I grabbed, the Volt in the car.
Yeah, they're so good. I myself run car a lot. If I was just starting and I was trying to find like the best, easiest, most versatile SMG, I'd probably go Volt. But I think either one of those is a really good choice. Like, you could pick either one of those up in the tourney and be, very happy with it. If you're on roller, I can say, like, in general, avoid shotguns, avoid snipers. Most other stuff should be fine.
Yeah, I would say shotguns are really like problematic for me, especially that which one is it? Let me look at it so I can give you the right one.
Best get myself a wee upgrade.
Yeah, the Mazda B-Clay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was say usually when I get into a gunfight with that, I get dusted. I'm like, oh yeah, that's my Achilles heel.
Look at her. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry, I was just fucking around with the abilities on this character.
Better, you want to run some 1v1s?
Oh, you're serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for it. Fuck it.
You joined up, bro. You're gonna get punished in front of the whole class.
I'm not fucking scared.
Well, I don't want you to be scared.
I'm stupid.
I just want you to learn.
But I'm scared.
Alright, you have any weapon preferences or anything, or what do you want to run?
I picked up the Volt in the car like you guys suggested.
You want to go Volt car?
Yeah.
You have a good chance at just dusting me because you're on controller. Are we just going no attachments here?
Don't give me false hope, bro. Don't do that.
No, you have a good chance, bro. I'm just gonna go red dots because no, don't do any attachments. Just no attachments other than sights.
How do I get rid of it?
Just drag it all. Oh, I don't know. You're on a. Okay, whatever. We'll do attachments.
Okay. I didn't know, dude. I didn't know. No.
I already said it, man. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not tripping. It's alright. Just get it out. Let it.
Where? I don't even have a sight. Where do I get a sight for this guy anyway?
Right there, bro.
Where?
Optics here. Close range.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Come over here.
Hold on, I won't pick one up.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I like that.
Into the pit.
Oh yeah, I've been in the pit. Start on one. Oh,
Into
God.
the pit.
Well, you don't have to help me get there any faster. I use your little speed boost thing.
So what you do, you just stand on that side.
Yeah.
And then when you're ready, you just ping. And the other guy pings, and then you climb up. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Fancy a stroll this way.
I can't.
Been down.
All right. If you can just swap character, if you swap characters a little faster.
We'll just go back to bingo or whatever.
Yeah, if you want to.
Alright, so
Time to drop, shock, and rock.
Alright.
This way. We should head this way.
You dragged me pretty good there, really.
I switched to fucking hip fire at that point because I'm like, I couldn't follow you with the aim.
Another question.
Yeah, what's up?
So, like, as far as like, because what's the range on the SMG? Do they have a certain range, like, as far as like long distance, medium distance?
Right. So, Cutter, be my dummy again. So.
Oh yay, me.
Yeah, you can just stay over there, right where you are. That's fine. So like this is the Volt. This is probably the best like range I would say of the SMGs.
Yeah, but I'm using the Volt right now.
So like let's say I've got the Volt right here. This is a totally viable range. I'm just gonna shred on him, and this is like I'd say low medium range, but you can still just dust him. Obviously close range is great. Now if I'm getting a little further out like this, the Volt I can still beam.
Need a medic.
But you're definitely getting a little bit more random spam and shit like that. Like I said, if you're running like the car, you can see the recoil makes it a lot harder to kind of like hit at that long range spam. But with the Volt, I feel like if you put like 2 nubs on it, kind of use it like an AR. Oh, almost this whole range. How far are we here? Like 30 meters? I'd say it's still pretty good within that range. Farther than that, it's probably not going to be super accurate.
Yeah, I about to say because usually like I like to get close. So that's why I was asking, and then
This way, you can.
I like the SMGs because they're a little easier to control right now.
This way, you can.
Yeah, they are just easier.
Yeah, I was saying I was also messing around with the L-Star. I think it was.
Max level without breaking a
Let me
sweat.
see.
They got me.
Yeah, I was messing around with the L-Star too as well.
I just don't think I can.
Faster, by the way, I'm not trying to grief.
I just don't think I can. I can't. My brain just can't refocus like the quick movements. I just can't. Like when you are moved around on top of me, I just can't relocate you. I just can't.
Yeah. Okay. I think I did like this so far. Yeah.
Waiting for effect. They got me. I'm down.
Yeah, like playing cover and baiting cover is like a really important part of this game. That's one thing, like when you guys are playing like in a tournament type setting, you're really going to play super conservatively. For the most part, you're not going to leave cover unless you're moving to other cover, unless you have an objective, like you're trying to push a team or clear another building or something. Obviously this is an LGS, most people are learning, so it won't be the sweatiest thing ever. But like for the most part, if you're like holding a building or you're trying to get to zone, you know, you're going to keep that cover and try to keep other teams from it, and then, you know, move to new cover. So it's really important to just, every time you're in a fight, think about what can I play behind. It's like even here when I'm fighting him, I'm like, oh, this, I saw this, right? So I tapped straight right behind it. It ate all of his bullets, and then I swung right back. You know, it's just kind of one of those things. It's a basic fundamental. It's easy to do. Keep it in mind, and it's going to help you win a lot of gunfights.
Okay.
Perhaps we shift our orbit this way. Shall we head Let's reposition here. Upgrades. We should head this way.
I say cutters, you know, one thing right now, you're not really using like very much cover. Right here, this is a good example.
I have a question.
They got me.
Good shots though. Yeah, what's up?
What was that double jump thing you was showcasing?
Double jump. Where at, bud?
You were showing Cutter something about like a double jump off the zip line. Yeah.
Oh, like it was the zip line super jump? Is that what you're talking about? Or
Yeah. That.
Okay. Here, so it's pretty straightforward. Like I said, I don't know the buttons on your console, but what you basically you're gonna do is there's the interact button to ride. You know, you press that, and then you jump. So if you do that quickly, you're gonna get like a decent jump like that. You can see I can clear like 10-15 feet with it pretty consistently. Like up here, no problem from just down there. You know, and if you practice, you gotta practice it a little bit, but it's a pretty easy movement tech. Really, it's just the two buttons. You don't have to time it crazy or anything. It's easy to do.
All right, got you.
Don't shoot me. I'm just fucking around. Don't do it.
Oh yeah, I do remember.
I didn't mean to hit that ultimate. God, you had a friggin' portal and a... that, I didn't even mean to drop the ultimate. It just, that's what I'm saying, like, I kinda, like, overly aggressive, like, hit the buttons and just dropped my ultimate. So I wasn't being a dick. Don't do it. That was the warning shot. The first one goes through your, the next one goes through your head.
Do certain characters have like higher jump abilities or no?
I'm down.
Certain characters, what, bud?
Do certain characters have like higher jump abilities and so forth?
So the baseline jump is basically the same. Like the only stuff that I would think would be different would like, you know, so for example, Octane, whenever he does his jump pad, you know, everyone can double jump off of that. So, Revenant has his tactical is kind of like a jump, you know, it's like the pounce. So you can do like a super far jump with that. But like the basic jump, I feel like is the same for everyone. The only difference really, which is something to consider, this is kind of a weird thing in Apex, is if you're playing like Lifeline versus if you're playing Gibraltar, you're going to notice a massive difference in the way that the game feels. And that's just because Lifeline is so much shorter, she's lower to the ground, so you have a higher effective FOV. When you play a taller character like Gibraltar, it feels slower. So you actually are jumping the same and moving at the same, it just feels different. So all the characters should move at the same rate and jump at the same rate. It may not feel like it.
Wouldn't let down range.
Okay, got you.
I'm down. Need a medic.
Hey, just go straight up.
Fuck you. What was that you were dropping? I was trying to get my punch kill like I did.
They got me. I'm down.
What was you? Oh, were you dropping like a shield or something? Is that what that was?
Which part?
Well, you like act like you were pouring something and then like it created a shield or something.
Oh yeah, that's Lifeline's ult. Is you throw down like that dome thing or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
And you get like the fast healing and stuff. So when you shot me, I dropped that down, and then what I did was I threw down my healing drone, so it started healing me, and then I started popping shield cells quickly, you know?
Gotcha.
That's like Lifeline, I would say, great sleeper choice. She's not the most meta necessarily, but the thing about her that's fantastic is in this game you're going to get third party all the time. I can assure you that's like the #1 complaint about the game. And what that means, if you're not familiar, is you're gonna see a team, you're gonna take a fight, you're gonna be like, oh, this is going great, we're getting ready to win, and then a whole nother team from across the map is gonna hear shots and come running in like SEAL Team 6 and wipe you. That's a third party. Happens all the time. It's going to happen. It's a guarantee of any BR game, but especially Apex because the movement's so high. Lifeline is the best fight for a third party, and the reason is let's say you wipe a team. You just get finished up, you're getting ready to res, and you hear another team coming in. You throw down your ult, and meet the time they would normally be, and you have a shield to play inside of. So it is the best character to fight other teams in a third-party situation. Lifeline's fantastic, and with the tournament, that would be one of my top picks for sure.
Oh, I fucking suck with that.
Bo is tough, man. It's one of my favorites, but I see a lot of people complain about it for sure.
Painless is waiting. Oscar Mike.
You shoot the bot?
No, I was trying to shoot you around the corner. I don't like either of those fucking guns.
So low, dude.
No, you came
like
around. Yeah, didn't you poke around that one corner? Yeah, I shot you. I thought I shot you.
No.
But I guess not. But I don't like either of these guns.
Which ones are you using?
I don't know. I just picked them up just to fuck around. But the Sentinel and the Bosec.
Bocek, yeah.
Or Bocek, whatever. Sorry. I'm not.
Put some respect on the Bocek's name. I was trying to heal you, but we're not on the same team.
Oh. I was like, dude, man, this guy's cheating. I'm shooting him and he's not dying. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get the other guns. I just hear him following me like the annoying sister that just won't go play in her own room.
Yeah, exactly.
Back up off me. What are you doing?
What are you picking? What are you picking? That's a
Nothing?
good choice.
Nope.
I like that one.
Not.
I like that one.
Nope. You go over there, and then you face the wall. I'll pick my. I was trying to time it like Jack in the Box. Like, okay, if I could time when you go poke your head up, but I couldn't. Yeah.
Oh, that's a tap strafe, by the way. If you guys are not familiar with what that looks like, I'll show you again on the jump pad. You basically are just redirecting. If you're on roller, you don't have to worry about it, but it's still fun. If you ever want to learn MK, I would recommend, just because it's just a blast.
You might have to take that into consideration.
What the hell's that?
I changed character.
How did you do it? See, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, did he just throw on armor? How does he do that?
Yeah, well, when you change character, you just like respawn with full armor and full shields. So.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Oh, so
I
that's
threw down my ult and then swapped character.
That's griefing right there. That's griefing.
Yeah, that might have been griefing. Yeah. Can't even lie.
Well, Sonny, that's the only way you're gonna learn. Yeah, fuck you, Grandma. Where did it go? What was the other? Where's the other one? Are you done? I know you're purposely missing me, but.
Taking fire.
Oh.
They got me.
Oh Jesus. That was a beam for some reason.
Yo, Royalty, get your ass in here and fucking be the bullet sponge. Like, be the target for a while. Why I gotta be the one? All right. That's it. He's like, because it's funner this way. What are you doing? Let go of me.
They got me.
Oh man.
Get over here.
Dude, seriously. Here. Fuck off.
Alright. Alright, any questions about anything we've covered? Kid, we haven't heard from you. What's up, bro?
He knows, he's got it. He's like, I know everything, man. I don't need you to teach me.
It all.
Let's see.
Might have just fallen asleep while I was just sitting here going over everything.
Yeah, he's like, God, Cutter, if you don't got it by now, bro, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be back.
I swear, yeah. One thing I will mention, because I didn't actually know about this somehow. I never knew about this until recently, and this firing range has been in the game for a few years. Where are you at, Cutter?
Come find me.
I'm trying to take you somewhere.
I don't give a shit. I don't trust you now. I'm up on
fine.
one of the platforms. Where are you?
You can just look at the stream then. I'm just down here at the main part. Oh yeah, up there. Yeah, what's up? Come down here. Here, I'll give you a zip line actually.
Oh.
Oh, that was a dumb thing of me to do. Hold on.
Upgrades collecting dust. Let's fix that.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, come over here, come over here.
I feel like he's just, like, leading me to my death, is what I really feel like is going on.
No. Come here.
He's like, come over here, boom!
Ready?
Okay, and what do you want me to do with that?
Take the ult. Take the ult. Give
Oh.
it. What do you mean? Goofy? Come on.
I didn't know if you were setting me up for something, dude.
I keep telling you, come follow me.
Yeah.
You know, like this little area right up here. See, it's like this nice little like close quarters combat. There's tons of like cover. So I'll practice like wall bouncing on these things.
Oh, come
and like
on.
come around and then pull out my SMG and like spam a bot down. I feel like it's a really good space to kind of practice with SMGs. It's like my favorite spot in the practice range.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to say, I don't think I've ever been over there. I'm gonna check it out.
I saw a TikTok video talking about it, and I was like, dude, is this a joke? Like, I'm pretty positive that's not up there. And then I checked, and it was. So yeah, it's up here. It works really good. It's awesome because there's a lot of like really flat, predictable walls. So a lot of good places to wall bounce, a lot of good places to cover. Tons of bots right here. So if you want to practice like spray transferring on this one and then swapping to this one to reverse spray transfer. Different shit like that. It's just a really versatile area for close quarters combat, I feel like.
Okay.
That's what I normally do, so if I'm trying to warm up, I don't warm up that often, honestly, but what I'll do is I will come into the training range, and if it's like a tournament day or something, I'll come up here, I'll get 2 SMGs, and then you see how it tracks your damage at the top? So I'll do 20,000 damage of just wood clips. So I'll just sit here and just practice my wood clips, one at a time until I get to 20k damage. It normally takes me like 10 minutes or something like that. And then by the time I'm done, my aim feels really, really good.
Okay.
Good way to practice.
Leave me the fuck alone!
Well, you're starting it.
Where's your
Starting, there won't
accuracy
be none.
percentage?
I've been snared.
Say what?
I said, what's your accuracy percentage? 44?
Yeah.
Dang, mine's is abysmal, 22.
Yep. Are you playing on roller?
Yeah, I'm on roller.
What do you play on? Like 4-3 linear? Or you play on an ALS or?
Oh.
No, I forgot what I had on. Let me see.
That's the other thing, real quick, Pog, is that Chippo came in and helped me, and I switched my controller to just straight the 4-3 linear.
Yeah. That's what I would recommend, generally.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard people say ALS is like the greatest, but I mean, here's the thing: is like, if you look at a pro team in a game, or the pro series in a game, and 90% of people are doing something, they're doing it for a reason, right? Because they're getting advantage of it. And if you look at, 90% of pro players in Apex are console players, and 90% of them are using 4-3 linear. So there's a reason they're doing it, right? Like,
yeah.
So whenever I swapped, like, 'cause I have like basically, I grew up playing roller. I grew up on Xboxes and Nintendos and stuff. but I got a PC in like 2014, and I've basically been on MK since then. So like maybe a year or two ago, I just went to the pawn shop, I bought a controller just to try it out because I felt like aim assist was really overpowered and shit, and that's what I wanted to just feel like it was like. I got diamond in like a week and a half, had crazy kills. Honestly, I was probably like killing more people on roller than I do on MK, but I just wasn't enjoying, you know, the game as much because I'm such a movement enthusiast. So I just kind of swapped back pretty much right away.
Okay, so
valuable.
I have a question.
Yeah.
And this is gonna sound very silly, asinine. How do I know what I have as far as the 4-3 linear and the ALS and all that good stuff?
Oh, so yeah, no, you just pause and go to your settings.
Yeah,
then,
I'm in my controller settings right now.
Oh, got you. So controller, and then where it says movement gaming, it'll say look sensitivity. That's like your normal one. And then look sensitivity ADS. So look sensitivity would be 4, and then the ADS would be 3, and then where it says response curve would be linear, is normally how most people have it set up.
Okay, so let me see. How did I get there? Oh, hold settings, controller. Yeah, so my look sensitivity is I'm actually 3-3 as far as my look sensitivity for
Okay.
So should I ramp that up, or how does that work?
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, it could be worth, like, if you were in the firing range just playing around with stuff, you know, I would turn up the, you know, just the basic 1 to 4 and just play with it for a little bit, see if you like it. It'll probably allow you to react to stuff a little bit quicker, and then your sense is still going to be the same when you ADS, you know what I mean? So, shouldn't be too big of an adjustment.
Yeah, but I would say mine is grayed out right now. Is that normal?
That's grayed out. It might have, you might have an ALS on there, man, if it's saying it's grayed out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it says like the advanced look or whatever, open that part up, and then you can probably turn that off.
Oh, yep, I do have that advanced look. Yep, I do have that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't do any
That's
of that.
what ALS is. Okay.
Yeah. So that's all personal, man. Here's my thing. Like I said, I've heard people swear about it so many times, but everyone who's ever told me about it is not like a Pred player or anything like that. It's some guy who's like named Timmy, you know what I mean, who's like okay at the game. But like all the Pred players are on 4-3, so that's what I do. You know, like so I follow the people who are really good. You know, because like I said, I'm not a controller demon. I just played it a little bit, but. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff is going to make a night and day difference. If you love your ALS and practice with it, it'll probably work fine, you know? But when you see, like, Bullhurst clips and he one clips, like, 5 people back-to-back, it's because he's using 4... Well, it's not just that, but that's a big part of it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, he's also very talented. Don't get me wrong.
Right downrange.
Hey, I missed you.
Double timing it.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I punched you in the back of the head.
Why do you keep doing the finisher?
I don't know. I keep thinking I'm trying to heal you, and then it does the finisher move.
Like you toxic piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, all that other shit was just a cover.
A room, if you will.
Did you just put your fucking muzzle inside my fucking shield? You're like, I'm gonna show. Hey.
Hey.
Well, did you just don't be switching characters either? Oh, that's the dummy. I was like, I got him. She just went flying. Or something. I'm gonna go hide in this corner. Stop looking at my stream. Quit stream sniping me. Okay, he's up there somewhere. Do you know where I am, right? You're just fucking with me?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay, then I'm not moving.
Oh, I was looking around.
I'm not moving.
I thought I heard you in like this area, but I'm not sure.
When you find me, you're gonna be like, oh, of course, but I'm not moving.
Oh no, probably like way too far away then.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
Right there. I was hiding in these two corners back and forth when I heard you moving up top, and I'm like, he's gonna see me. I thought you knew where I was the whole time.
Oh, I did. I heard you, but I was like looking inside over there. I thought you were like on the other side of the wall, you know?
Yeah. Nope. See, there's benefits to being a shadow. Okay.
Oh, that was nasty, actually.
Double timing it.
Oh, I was gonna go through. You had the same idea. I'm like, I'm not gonna follow him. I'm gonna go through this window.
That's a big thing. You want to like control like the pace of the fight, control the environment. Like if you can do that and make them dictate on your terms, you know, you're gonna have so much more success in a fight.
Well, I also tried to cut it off because I figured you would, like, most people would expect that, like, I would keep running straight to chase them, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna cut them off.
Whenever the plays don't work out, but you're like seeing them and you know you're getting the thought in your head, that's the first step. You know what I mean? Because you first you don't even think about that kind of shit. You just play and you run directly at them. Now you're thinking about, oh, what other plays can I make? And then you start doing them, and then eventually they start working out. You know what I mean? So I mean, definitely keep with that. That's good.
I feel like I have to keep my eyes on you at all times.
This is a kind of a fun character. I don't know if you guys ever watch Caution or anybody like that, but
no, I don't. I'm not sure who that is. I'm assuming he's a big streamer or pro gamer.
yeah, he's like a YouTube or like a Pathfinder content creator. He does like a lot of fun like zipline plays like this, where he'll kind of like throw people off with like zipline movement and jumping up and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. You know, I might have seen some of his stuff. Does he put it? I'm sure he puts it up on TikTok and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've probably seen some of his stuff.
A lot of times he's like, idiot!
Yeah, yeah. I think. Oh, ow!
They got me.
Damn it!
I'm down.
How would you? Damn it! There you go. This is like an action movie. I fucking should have filmed it. Okay, now you come in and shoot him in the face after you've just brutalized him.
Taking fire.
That's another thing.
Giving him
Whenever
the
you,
shimmy.
like, let's say I peek first, I get my shots off, and then I know he's gonna peek. I play this cover here, so as soon as his shots are gonna come back right, I just dip back. He gets no damage on me.
Gotcha.
It's like one thing I try to like maximize a lot. Kind of comes back to playing with cover, like we were talking about.
Oh, I wasn't even trying to shoot. Alright, that's it. That's it. Like that shit. I'm going over here. Don't follow me. I hear you.
Ah! Giving him the chimney. Spotted. Double timing it. Okay, he's knocking at the door. Spotted. Double timing it. Healing. Watch my back.
He'll never know. Here, I'll just be like one of the robots. Go get him. Why are you? Go get him, dude. Dude, go get him. I'm gonna reprogram all the robots.
I better recharge my shields. They're looking low.
Oh, I finished off the bot, though.
Wouldn't let down range.
Oh, shit, I can't go under there. Oh, yeah, I can.
They got me.
Did you just punch me?
Yes. Yeah, because I knew you were low from earlier.
I just shut the door in your face. Alright. Get out of my way, bot.
think that is pretty much everything we had prepared, guys. But
Yeah.
well, it was probably everything we had prepared a long time ago. But you know, also, Toji never came back.
What was he supposed to?
He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Lord Nuke, and I'll be right back." And then he was gone.
I was about to say, so is that the end of this session?
I mean, like I said, if you guys have any questions or anything, I'm just chilling in the range for now. I think I might play some games,
Lead
but
down range.
I don't think there's anything additional coming to mind, you know.
They got me. I'm down.
Biggest stuff is gonna be, you know, just play with your team, stick together, play cover, you know, and try to get ring early. You know, scan for next ring and then play for it. That's gonna be the basic fundamentals that are gonna help you be successful in the, you know, kind of tournament stuff. Make sure you pick a character you're comfortable with, a gun you're comfortable with, and you know, good luck. I think you guys will do. I think you guys will do really well.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, hey, no problem. If you guys want to run some or anything, or ever play some duos or trios, definitely let me know. We'll be totally down.
Down to target.
Yeah, but say I'm always around trying to get into something. So
I'm normally grinding ranked, but I've been, you know, I play so much of this game. Sometimes I need a reset. You know, I just gotta get on and play some trios.
I'm about to say, let your hair down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just gotta relax a little bit.
I shave my head.
Yeah.
I can't put my hair down. I'm screwed.
Well, you can always get a hairpiece in there and let that down.
That's true.
That's true. Yeah. Valid.
Don't think I will, but that's, you know, it's possible.
Hey, the possibilities are endless, you know.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. All right. Well, are you gonna go play some rank then? You said.
I might just go to bed. Honestly, I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
One of the two. Sometimes I just stay up out of misery, but I think I might just go get some sleep.
Yeah, I bounced that right off of you, dude.
No, the exhaustion's hitting me, bro.
Oh, painless.
But yeah, GG's guys. Good luck with your stuff. If you have any questions or anything. Yeah, absolutely. No worries.
I got it. Well, I had
Alright,
to.
see you guys.
Later, man.
Good night.
Later, bud.
Duke's still on the other channel. If you guys want to jump over there, I'm sure. He
Yeah, I
does
might.
stuff.
I mean,
it's not too shabby.
this is funny.
Like, like I'm gonna like try to drop that as soon as before you get knocked. You know what I mean?
Shields.
Okay, like 3 people just spawned on me for what right now? Oh, that dash on there, the hill is actually not bad. Yeah, those Evo weapons are starting to get insane. I just spawned. Relax. Thank you.
I did turn out. This is just full combat. This isn't.
Yeah, I know. No, it's fine. It's fine. It just surprised me as well because I just woke up out of the darkness and it was like
Take a knee and heal. My health is too
I cannot shoot this spell.
Healing. Watch my back.
Okay. So if we're gonna make it that way and they're gonna keep spawning, what I'll try to do is I'll try to hit a teleport somewhere over there. Let me know when you're behind me.
I'm here.
Alright, it's only gonna be right in front of there because I can't go that far.
Oh, the guy
So-
here.
Okay, watch out. Run, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna make my way back down there. Just survive. And make it to the building. Actually, if you can. My bad. Coming. I'm right behind you. And they are shredding my shields instantly. I'm closing that door.
Yeah, they're not gonna walk. They're not gonna walk in. But like for that, like you'll probably need to either make it reach the height, or at least have something to, or like maybe have someone put up shots while you're trying to do that.
Okay.
I don't have any range, so like I'd just be.
Okay, so then that means I just have to get creative with it then. If they know. They're lasering more than even fucking predators at this point, which is
I
insane.
barely even stood still though.
What the f? Yo, there.
Oh goodness.
This. They are lasering.
Y'all regrouping?
They're coming in. I got a shield up. They're on top of us too. They're wow. Okay. Just run out the building. You're gonna want to run.
Your mic is on for 2 accounts.
My bad.
Beginning ring countdown.
Let me.
Do the swap.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Okay.
Replicator touching down.
I'm on the way. Okay, I got one
And her
kill.
ult reach is pretty far now. Like it's like real far.
Hit the jets, we're dropping hot.
Let me see how far I can get it to go. Oh, you're right. This is cross map. Because the bots can't go through the portals, we're okay.
They can. I mean, your enemy can.
The enemy can, but I mean these
it's
bots
so
is.
quick. Like it'll turn off so quick.
I heard something spawn behind me, so I don't like that. I think that's not gonna be good for us right now.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I like how calm they are now, just patrolling like they didn't just. Okay, so I'm gonna try to snipe this one.
First blood.
Behind us? Got rid of the one.
As you started shooting at one.
I tethered it and I hit it with a SMG. But I need hell. No, I need shield. I'm good. I'm just gonna use a shield battery. You need the drone on you.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Oh, he spawned in.
Oh.
Well, I knew he was gonna try. I mean, he spawned inside
that,
you.
Man.
Okay, so that's for the support legend. If you were to go with
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package on high.
so that's support. What about recon? Have we went over recon like that yet?
No, we haven't really. Not anyone. Which, other than Sparrow.
I don't even know.
Crypto is like I've seen him in a lot of high tier games on that new map that they have, Night or E District. Crypto's
even
kid
think I've
is
played like that.
Oh yeah, let me turn this shit off.
I guess I would say I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. For whoever may not be listening, and then I'll be back. Guess I gotta change that picture too, huh? What's up? Anybody miss me? Anybody miss me? Not one fucking person. Okay. Guess we all know what that means. Absolutely nothing. Why? No windowed mode or whatever? What the fuck? Bruh, why are you over there? Okay, what in the actual fuck?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
This city is a center of commerce. It must be defended.
Sub-objective nearby.
My life for Super Earth!
Watch out, dude.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
I need stim! Prosperity!
What's this? Dude, move. Is it over here somewhere? Oh.
Out of stims!
That was stupid.
CIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed. Throwing grenades! Say hello to democracy! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Orbital strike. strike incoming.
Freedom forever! Last reload! Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Really? Because I'm standing right fucking here, dog.
Squid outpost spotted.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Well, you tell this maggot to stop fucking hitting me.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Bitch.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. They do go to democracy. We cannot mourn this loss while the city remains imperiled.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation. Resources for freedom's expansion.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Hellpod launch initiated.
This city needs our aid.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
That's for not paying attention.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Oh my god. I didn't want to do that. I fucked that up so bad. Fucking hit me again, bitch.
Helldivers never die.
Oof.
Their lives were in our hands.
Oof.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Get some! Get some!
Bro, and stand there. Oh shit.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Throwing grenade!
Fucking dick.
Sending in an eagle. Let's reload! Out of ammo! Calling in reinforcements. Reporting to the front. New mag.
Dick, get off of me, you stupid fat fuck.
Requesting air support.
I don't know how much of that I gotta put into that guy, but okay.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
my god.
Reinforcing. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Point me to the enemy. You man!
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital. Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
It's like literally fucking War of the Worlds.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
God damn it, dude.
Calling in reinforcements! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh, fuck.
Last reload!
Squid outpost.
Out of ammo! You man!
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike.
Additional
need stim!
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Should probably throw down the SOS beacon.
What's that?
Did you throw down the SOS beacon?
No. I don't even know what that is. Hold on.
Should be like your top 2 stratagems.
Oh shit. Okay.
See something's about to attack you, make sure you dive. You actually take like a reduced damage from explosives. You can still throw down the SOS if you got a chance.
Now I'm trying. God damn it.
Sending out an SOS!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Freedom forever!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Mag's empty!
Run! What in the fuck is that thing?
You didn't get in quick enough. He might be dead. He might zap you. Okay.
Oh, that's not a good spot to be.
Yeah, you should probably try to get me up when you get a chance.
Get you up?
Yeah. I'll be
Oh,
dead.
did you? Okay. Yeah, let me. Oh my god, I walked right into the fucking thing. Are you in the game chat? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm tripping because I'm in a Discord server and I'm like, nobody's in here with me.
That's cool.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle.
This should be crazy.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Got a level 70 and 58 of us now. All thanks to your SOS beacon.
Okay.
Requesting tac pack! Calling down a support weapon! Tac Backpack inbound. Requesting orbital.
You died before me, so you'll respawn in 30 seconds when they get you back up.
Oh, okay. I see the countdown timer.
Activate. Don't pass.
2 seconds.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
C4 got you up. Good luck.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Finally got that stingray down. There's 2 of them.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital incoming! Oh, fuck yeah.
Don't go in yet.
I'm not just coming over here. I was
Take
making
down
sure.
the scout on the right side. Or on side.
On the left?
Look for the purple light. Shoot at it.
Yeah, okay.
You need to get those down.
Where did it go? Oh, the turret must have got it.
It's light armor penetration. You're ricocheting off of it.
Okay.
You can tell by the indication with the shield glancing below.
Oh, is that what that
You're doing
means?
0 damage. Yep, 0 damage.
Okay.
When you get a white icon, you're doing 65 damage, and when you get red, you're doing 100.
Okay. Oh, I see that.
Get it.
Oh shit.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Got it.
Okay.
If you can, try to crouch when you're firing. If you're in a better position, try to go prone. It'll keep your accuracy very well.
Oh
Get
shit.
some! Get some!
I'm gonna run around behind it. Oh fuck.
Try to get down here with me. If you're not down here, it doesn't count towards getting the flag raised.
Had to run from a big fat dude with 12 arms. Oh.
Yep, stay on the other side here.
Put that one flyer down. Uh-oh.
Dive!
Yep. Oh, I tried to. I was diving upstairs.
Yep. Oh, harvester's at me.
It's all up to you, C4.
Second C4.
Oh, yeah.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing! Requesting sentry! Democracy has landed!
Oh, that's weird. I thought it said I only had 5 seconds left in them. Now I got another minute and a half.
Yep, it's based on death order.
Oh. Oh, so you came back?
Nope. Joker did.
Oh,
C-
we're G2
J3.
and C. Okay. Well, shit.
Get tag team that ship over there.
Heavy! East. Close.
Don't engage it. Watch out, duck! Oh, only explosive does damage to it. There you go. Nice job. The overseers that fly, walk around and shoot cannons, they have beam armor, and then you can shoot it off, and they got light armor underneath, so you're...
We're talking about the little the flyer guys?
Oh shit! Well, all of them. They got armor. Oh, C4's dead. Bye, C4. He's gonna be crushed.
Yeah. That's funny.
Calling in reinforcements!
Stratagem balls can stick on shield.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, what?
Whoa!
A dude shot me right in the face. And I wasn't even...
He was trying to take up the...
I know, but that's why I was trying to run to the left of him so he would shoot over my shoulder, and he shot me in the face. Well, that was fun for like 8 seconds, if even that long.
You should have dived. Then you had been low.
Yeah, it's easier said than done when a bullet goes through your brain, but I was trying to... I saw him, but I thought he was going to give me time to get to the left and run by him, but he pulled the trigger. I didn't even have time to react.
Oh, shit. Which way is it flying, Joker? Yeah, he's waiting for the Leviathan. Looks like it flew past. Ooh. Wow.
Our heroes will be remembered.
I thought it went past.
He said, ow.
Will be redressed.
Damn. Dude, if this isn't Starship Troopers meets War of the Worlds, I don't know what is. Holy crap, when I dropped in yesterday, for the first time, I just was like, oh, I'll just go wherever this says to go, and I jumped in, and I was like, what in the fuck is going on?
Hey, it joined us at a great time. We're trying to defend Super Earth right now. It's our first time. Whew.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Alright. Joker's talking, yeah.
Is he? Oh, I'm in a screen right now. Hold on.
He's wondering if you want to try any of the weapons, because you can just bring it and then just suicide, and you can pick up their weapons.
Hold on. I can bring one and then die. Do you want to try any of the weapons in the war bonds? I have most of them. I can bring one and then die. Oh, he doesn't have to do that. I'll get there eventually, unless he's like, I don't want you dying, and that's what he means.
No, I meant like if any of us dies, we drop our primary. So if you see a different weapon on the ground, go ahead and pick it up.
Oh, okay. Alright, so am I technically the party leader, or did we join up with that guy? Because you joined on me,
party
right?
leader.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a host.
Shit.
Greetings, Helldiver. The
I think
galactic
you dropped your
war
secondary if
awaits.
that's what you're holding. Okay. Where do we want to go? Just back there? Back to Earth?
Yeah, we gotta keep doing this, man.
Yeah.
This is not
Okay.
Earth, this is Super Earth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Our home.
My bad. I didn't know it was that
Alright.
serious.
Where
do we want to drop?
That would probably be a fun one for you to do.
This one right here, take down the overship.
Yep.
I think I went in on it last night. I just don't remember it too much. So.
Hellpods Prime.
Let's go. Only one way to find the fuck out.
Safe spot to always drop is extraction, unless there's a better one, like and this has no red.
Okay. Want to drop there?
Sure. Oops. I'll bring a shield for you.
And one guy looks half Boba Fett, half military guy, half quarter, and then what's that mask that Princess Leia, the bounty hunter that Princess Leia was when she saved Han? That kind of looks like that.
Yep. I'll bring that and. Yeah, that vitality enhancement is extremely good. It gives you, I think it's like 30% more health. It also rounds down the number of damage. So if there's like a fire tick, a poison tick, like a slow, no, not slows. If there's fire or poison, it ticks down 1, and it also ticks down on bleed and the hemorrhaging. So you actually never bleed from your chest as long as you have the vitality booster. And Joker said this is my this armor here is actually my favorite fit. So, and then you said the Viper Commando. Viper Commando's pretty good. Gives you more melee damage and makes the ergonomics on all weapons you hold better. Which means that the weapon just goes to center quicker.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
You can take the shield. It'll appear right there.
Oh.
It'll appear right there. Pick it up. What do you got? There it is. Ooh, scout. Got it. Alright, yep, good J3. Got Just using the jump pack. Let's go.
Where
Just
we
follow
going?
me.
Okay.
Impact! Throwing grenade!
I just like watching them blow up. Oh.
Jeez.
Oh shit.
Oh man. Focus too hard.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get down your heavy gun. Your heavy machine gun.
Oh.
You didn't even deploy it.
Well, I mean, I've been back on this game for like a fucking day. So, I don't know how to do half the shit. There it is. Okay.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
There you go. Use that as a take down most of your enemies, and use your primary as a backup when this runs out of ammo.
I got you.
If you can, crouch and shoot that thing. It'll really make it much better. Okay. We gotta go towards this marker. Yeah, scout over there I'll take out. Got it. Nice job, Joker. Okay. We'll go towards center. Top of the icon looks like a little open case.
Yeah, okay, I see it.
Those flesh mobs have like no armor, but they just have a lot of health.
Okay, I thought you had to shoot them like in those little blue spots all over their bodies to help kill them quicker.
You can. It is a little quicker, but sometimes it's hard.
Yeah.
We got guys in there. I'm gonna just napalm them.
Oh shit!
It flew into the building and blew up. Oh crap, we got a lot of guys on the other
Oh
side.
shit!
Got it. A shot on the stingray.
New man.
Oh fuck!
Okay, he found the case.
Good lord! Loaded!
Your gun's almost out of ammo. I can tell by your red bullet.
Reloading.
Yeah, I just haven't reloaded. That's because I was trying to make sure I could run for my life.
Okay. We can go towards the other case.
200 meters.
Okay, let's go. We got a question icon. Check that out.
Oh hey, move out the way, bitches! You're running the wrong way.
Ping if you see another support weapon on the ground. Yeah, that works. I will do that. Bury the dead over here.
How do you ping with mouse and keyboard?
I don't know. I'm playing PS5.
I'll have to look at some of the controls.
Joker's at Q.
Okay.
I have the grenade pistol. I can take this out at a distance. I just need a good angle. Hold on, and got it.
Nice.
Well, we got this tiny one over here. We're close by. Let's go to blue ping.
Okay.
Tactical asset near your location.
the radar station. Cool, cool, cool. You can mess with it so you can learn it.
What is it? Oh, through the thing?
Yep.
Okay.
I got the terminal.
Okay, you just have to wait for it to raise. Yeah, I'll have to stare at it.
Oh, I thought it was gonna make me like have to put in more codes or something. That's why I was staring at it.
Not yet.
Okay.
It should make a... You can see the progress in the top right most of the time. Okay, take a look at the screen. You can see that the arrow's facing where the dish is. You have to rotate it till it's 180 degrees.
To where that
And then
red
you
X
press
is?
up.
Okay.
Yep,
Engaging terminal.
we'll cover you.
How do I do that?
Turn
Press
it.
up?
Right here.
But how?
On the wheel. Right here.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Go turn it.
Hold on.
I'm on it.
Just left and right. Keep rotating it. You'll also hear a chime if you listen closely. Hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, let go. Come back to the monitor and then press the up.
How do I let go? Just...
Action button again. The interact button.
Dropping a pin. West. On my position.
E, okay. Okay, and then what? Come back over here?
Yep, and then press up on the keypad.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
There you go. That will show all resources on the map.
Okay.
So if you look on your map, you'll see all the little diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go to G2. That's got a little prong. The cognitive disruptor.
Tagging location. Never mind. I need supplies.
Oh, sure. I'll give you supplies. Joker, where you at?
Oh, does he need supplies?
No, I got him.
Oh.
I got a backpack that get has 4 supplies on it. Alright. Go to the cognitive disruptor. Oh!
What happened? Oh, you get hit by something?
Yeah.
Let me get over here. And, oh, shit.
Freaking rust.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay.
Take it out to the right. Oh, or unless Joker got it. Ah, he got me out. I got my stuff. I got it.
Got all your stuff? Well, I wasn't trying to pick it up. I was just trying to cover you.
No, no. Joker was pointing it out. Oh. Oh, you picked up the wrong stuff.
I didn't pick anything up.
Yeah, you did. You picked up my ammo backpack. Go ahead and grab the shield.
I did?
Yeah, pick it up. There you go.
I don't... Maybe on accident? I didn't know I picked anything up, but I guess so.
Right behind you, Joker.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Alright, you're gonna look for those icons right there. Yep.
Hold on.
Oh, shot ya. Crossfire. Grenade coming in. Watch out.
Oh, shit.
Take these things out. Pointing at it so you can learn what it is.
What am I doing with that?
Shoot it.
Oh.
Back up. Back up. Shoot at it.
Oh.
Or throw a grenade.
I didn't throw a grenade.
Sweet. Hey, that is gone. Alright, let's make our way back to the briefcase. A couple of overseers.
Last reload.
Last reload. Here, stop. Let me give you ammo. There you go.
Do I need to pick it up, or did you just give it to me?
No, I just gave it to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, crap. Oh, you dropped an ammo pack. Okay. I got it. I got Joker. Yep, thanks. I got it. Take point, Joker. Right behind you.
Oh no, why did I do that? Damn it. I keep forgetting that this one's got a huge clip. Let me go back to my other one.
Freedom never rests!
The grenades are glitched. You can't kick them back. You have to wait till it gets patched.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Dive!
Oh yeah.
Get a full clip on it, so it should be gone the next time I shoot it. Oh shit! Nice shot. Joker, this is where you say thank you.
All right.
Affirmative.
Cancel that.
Okay. I got him. There you go. He's dead.
Is your machine gun strat back? Me? Let's see.
I think he wants your weapon. Redeploy your weapon.
Yeah. I just had to figure out if he was talking to me or not.
Yeah. He's gonna take it too quicker again. Scout. Fuck is he? Ah, damn. There he is again.
Oh, there's like 4 of those, oh my
Need
god.
orbital. Get it. The fire and forget weapon. I'm gonna use napalm. Oh, I just destroyed your turret.
Oh,
nice. It's okay, I got him. If you want, you can throw your oh god, the orbital napalm barrage behind us. It's a free one for right now. Just to cover our ass if something tries to follow us.
Requesting air support.
I wouldn't run that way, guys.
I know.
No, not you, the NPCs. They were running towards my drop.
It's fine.
I don't want to kill innocent civilians, damn it. No civilian is innocent. Nobody's innocent.
Joker, open up the door. I'm gonna keep searching first though.
Oops.
Sample. Put it in there. Like I said, try to use your secondary more often than your primary. Right now, because the other gun with reloads, you can just swap to the other one quickly. Sustain fire. Okay. There's a lot of dudes over there. Feels like it. Okay, we need to go to center. Actually, no. Let's go take these out. Alright. Oh, I went the long way. Oh, door. They're attacking that door.
Oh.
Oh, looked like it. Okay. There you go. Ooh, that kinda hurt. I usually try to aim center mass on those guys. Okay. I got grenade pistol. I'll try to take out that tower.
Reloading.
It's not close enough. Come on. Not having a good day with this guy. Oh, hell bomb. 500 kills. That's one of them. Another one over here. Shit, there's another. Airstrikes on it. J3, that's not gonna destroy it. Now it might.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit, big guy.
Well,
Couple of them actually.
get out of there.
One of
As
them.
you can.
Okay, one of them's dead. Or the one that was shooting me is dead.
Get over here, dude.
I'm fucking running.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I got knocked right into that. By the blast.
I got you another shield. Right over here. Grab it. Turn around. Grab your shield.
Oh.
Got you a new one. Weapons over here. Okay, now let's try to get back in there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Get out the way, dude!
Got it.
Oh my god, I dove and a freaking civilian just stood there and it stopped my dive.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Alright, getting a walker.
Oh, that was stupid. Get up, dude. Oh.
If you're in the middle of a reload, just do a dive.
Okay.
I got it, Joker. I'm going in. You two head back to center. I can take these out. Guys, go back to center. I got it. I got it.
I'm just following him.
Okay, cool.
take some pills. I'm gonna hide in this corner. I have to take my transplant meds, so I gotta stop for just a sec. Oh fuck, I can't. God damn it.
We got lives. It's okay if you die.
Okay. I'm just gonna stop here and take them. If I die, I die. Oh sure, any other time and I would have been mincemeat, but I stand there to take some meds. God was watching out for me. He's like, I got you.
Main objective near your position.
Okay, I'm on my way to objective.
Oh shit, oh shit. This place is on fire.
Objective located.
I don't have anything strong enough to take out the Leviathan. It's gonna be above you.
Wait, what?
Right up there. The Leviathan. The thing
Oh, what is this access code thing that I need? That's what I'm doing right here. Do I need to do this?
Oh! Oh. Oh, I just hit the ground.
Oh, there it is. 31635.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't see that part.
Engaging terminal.
Okay. Oops. I need to go back.
Up, down, left, and right.
Heavy, southeast. 50
Damn
meters.
it. Okay. One. Okay.
Okay, and then there's two unlocks. You can see the thing that's got the blinky lights right in front of you on the ring.
Oh, hold on. Fuck. Fuck.
Engaging terminal.
Dude, get off the fucking terminal! Oh, I can't jump up there.
Get me up if you can.
Oh, do you need
Oh no. Oh no. Take that thing out.
Reinforcing.
Perfect. Swap to your primary. You got no ammo on that.
Okay. I have to figure some things out on my own.
Oh, okay.
I did. Okay, so where are we going? Fucking running.
Staying here.
Following here. Okay. I'm just trying to get somewhere where I'm not like 1,000 guys going after me. There we go. Okay, to be fair, there's 1,000 guys coming after me.
Reinforcing.
Sucks because you get in a habit of some of the games that I was just recently playing. You don't have to reload, right? It automatically reloads. So you just keep shooting. Here you have to actually actively reload it or it's not going to do shit. Oh, I got another purple guy on me.
I just got muscle memory, so I forgot if you need to actively reload. I think you still do.
Yeah, it doesn't reload when my gun's empty.
Have a taste of democracy.
We're going after that fucker, huh? Right? Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna unlock this thing. 5 blocks there. Okay.
Objective located.
Why is my screen getting really yellow?
Somebody has the experimental booster. It gives you 30% less damage temporarily, and
Okay, I just didn't know why the yellow was closing in on my screen.
yeah, because you use a stim.
Oh, okay.
when that booster's active. Okay, we gotta shoot that motherfucker out of the sky. So we gotta aim that gun. Go on those yellow points.
Oh, fuck.
Us two? Copy that, Joker.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, shit. I can't get on those things. Okay, so what I have to do with that? Oh, you got it. Dude, get off me, bro.
Well, you gotta learn how to do it. You gotta turn this, aim the gun up, and the other one to turn it. Go and turn it, the other one.
Whoops.
Orange.
No,
Orange.
back off, dude.
The other one.
I know, my guy. Dude, it's automatically grabbing that one. It's not my fault.
Turn it. Nice. Oh, man.
Do I need to turn it more?
Gotta aim it towards the big ship.
Okay, well, it stopped. It didn't let me, oh my god, get on the fucking road. Okay, I'm dead. When we finish this mission, I'm gonna have to take a break for a few minutes.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Come on, turn.
Calling in reinforcements.
Come on, man. This thing's so slow. Alright. I think I'm lined up. I need to raise it.
Is that my gun right there? It sure is, huh? That's where my body died.
That's actually my gun.
Oh,
You can pick it up though.
the shield though. I got the shield. That's what. Wasn't that? Look out, bitch. That bitch. Oh my god. I'm just gonna chill here.
Shut.
Oops, sorry, bud.
Alright. Extract. And right there. Ooh, vehicle. Oh, the tire's fucked up, but I could drive. Oh, wait, dude. Ooh, that was close.
Oh, oh yeah.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Dude,
Hey,
I just,
okay.
dude, that just knocked me
Hey,
out of the fucking car, dude. Oh, watch
Get
out!
back in.
Watch out! There's a guy right there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back in. I didn't mean to get in that seat. I just got in.
That's cool.
I was shooting and trying to reload, and I hit the get in the car button. So we're just out for a leisurely world, you know, War of the Worlds cruise.
All right, we're done. Let's go. Pretty sure, yeah, this is the spot.
Requesting sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
So most of the objectives are done. You just start this and just wait until everybody's ready to get on board and then just leave.
Yeah.
If you get on it too early and just leave everybody behind, they might have samples on them, which benefits you. So.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Go ahead and get on that.
Get on.
Oh, the walker.
Where is it?
I don't know why it fell down there.
Where is it?
Give it a try. On here. I marked it.
Oh, okay.
Stim before you make the jump off.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, that was sick. I jumped on a fence to another fence and to the top of the car. Hell yeah.
Each trigger operates a different part of the weapon.
Yeah, I figured there was a primary and a secondary. Watch out. Dead or alive, you were coming with me. Oh no, that's what Robocop says. Ed 209 is. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just took it out of the sky. Hell yeah.
There you go.
That was sick.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, I need to get that out of here, huh? Yep, that was fun. I don't want to get left behind.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Yep,
extraction
you
zone.
can hop out and come up here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, dude.
Pelican 1 landing
Poor this
sequence
guy.
initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Alright, hold on, don't get in.
Nope, we lost the guy.
I know.
Are you
Do you have
getting
any
him?
samples anywhere?
I don't see
No
any.
samples on the map. Okay.
Okay, now we're not getting in yet. You said.
Go! We're all here.
Okay.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Go, go, go!
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
There you go. Joker's gonna throw something down.
Extraction
Give him a
complete.
wingtip.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free
There you go.
city than
That
you
was
found.
successful.
Yay! Not bad.
I think that was enough experience for me to max my weapon. Outstanding patriotism.
I got that after the first time I played a match. I accidentally shot my teammates like 2 or 3 times, but somehow I ended up with extreme patriotism.
Well, it's because you completed everything on the match.
Oh, okay. You can kill Levi's with it, or Levies, Leviathans. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yep.
$500 kills? How did I get the most kills?
Welcome aboard.
What?
You, strafing run. Yes, I just maxed out my weapon. I'm so happy about that.
Well done.
Okay.
Lots of enemies
I'm gonna
killed,
be
and
gone
lots
for a
of
few minutes. I
samples
gotta
to
go
help
use the
us figure
restroom,
out
so
how to kill even
I'll be
more.
back.
Alright.
Do my
Ooh, I just maxed out my weapon. Joker, check this out, man. I maxed it out. That took way too long. I will salute to you. Thank you, Joker. Thanks a lot.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Depending how I feel, this might be my last one. I have a bit of a stomach ache, so we'll see how it goes.
No problem.
Godspeed, thanks, Joker. Oh, he might have left a long time ago.
Yep.
Okay. Well, goodbye, Joker. If you hear this, if you come back and watch my stream, which you, no, I'm just kidding. Okay. I think it might have been god damn, dude. I made this brat, cheddar brat, and then I instead of like relish on it, I put fucking a whole jalapeno, like a good sized jalapeno, and chopped it up and put on there. Let's just say I think this jalapeno was a habanero pepper. It was like fucking hot. Okay, so I guess we'll go repel invasion.
Yep, that'll need to be quick on her feet and take down the ships. So pop their shields and throw a grenade in the hall.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Doesn't make a difference. Not in this one. Okay, let's do orbital laser. Jetpack, that, and then rocket sentry. And then let's do more stamina.
Launch initiated.
Need to check out that Division 2 DLC, but this kind of got me hooked for a minute, so I'm like,
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Let's take that.
Freedom requires firepower.
Very nice.
oh, people, you almost got shot. Oh, was that one landing? Yep.
Yep.
I wouldn't say that, buddy. Will that thing take them out, or do I still have to throw a grenade?
I hoped it would shoot.
Oh yeah, it
I
is
thought
dead.
it would shoot it out. No, I took it out.
Oh, okay.
I thought it would deplete the shield and
Yeah.
shoot it down, but it didn't.
Oops. Oh. Big guy. Oh no. Oh no. Watch out. Oh shit. I didn't want to shoot because you were right there. He's dead. Oh no. Can I get
Straight
back?
from run took that one out.
some! Get some!
Their lives were in our
Damn it! Shield went back up. There we go.
New mag. Activating jump pack.
Use the map and see the purple icons. We need to rush those.
Those are the ships, aren't they? The purple icons, those represent those ships, right?
Yep. There you go.
What the
wow.
fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
Leviathan.
Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna go right over here.
Calling in reinforcements!
I gotta grab my backpack.
That was an accident.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, I walked right in front of your fucking bullet.
Oh, I shot it high up. Where is my back? Oh, my backpack's over there.
Oh yeah, I ran by it. Okay.
There it is. Okay, we need to get going. This way.
200 meters.
Rocket Sentry is gonna be up. Okay, let's see. Keep shooting at it. Got it. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh shit, there's a guy right here. There was a guy. Oh, good shot on the...
Right there. Can I make the shot? I think I can. Got it. Oh, are you kidding me? One place you can fall and die on this goddamn planet.
Reinforcing!
Thank you. My backpack is probably gone. My jetpack is not gone. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I got killed by an explosion.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting orbital.
Keep shooting at it. Got it.
Hold on, I gotta drop my, oh, it's on a cooldown, I can't get it yet. Oh, there's another one right there.
A machine gun? That was
No,
your
no, another, shit. There. The, whatchamacallit, holy shit.
Ow. I'll buy it then. Shoot either one of them. Oh, sweet.
Okay, to be fair, if an assault rifle can take down an alien shield, they didn't do a very good job. Their shields aren't very powerful.
Yeah, lasers do not work on it. So if you ever see anybody shooting a laser at these shields, they're just worthless. It's all impact.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, lasers are good for lots of things, but fucking shields is terrible.
Right, just for, like, unrealistic physics purposes, I think it's funny that my little assault rifle can take down these shields off a giant fucking invading, alien spaceship. Like, oh, just throw a couple rocks at it. Chink. Like, you think you're gonna protect your ship just a little more than that? A little better than that? Okay.
Well, there's a couple landing over here.
Oh, yeah.
So just stay here. Come on. Come on to the door. Open up.
Oh shit, hello. Shields are up.
This is working out really, really well. Let's go to the north cluster.
100 meters. Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, ammo? Yeah. Here. That'll probably help.
What are you dropping, a shield?
No, jump pack.
Jump pack? Oh shit. That's for me.
One of you guys.
Oh,
You can grab it.
He doesn't take it.
Hit the action button twice and hold it.
Huh? Oh, okay.
They fixed it so you're not gonna crumple your legs when you land. Watch out!
Oh, fuck.
That's my orbital laser.
Holy shit, man.
Thank you. I think I can land the shot.
I gotta reload.
There we go. That was a really far shot. Especially for this weapon. Okay, we're done here. Let's go get this. Yeah, that's far one. Looks like I-3 wants to go that way. Sure thing, boss.
Where are those reinforcements?
Ah, another few. Get that hatch door. There we go. Yeah, there's a little line on the back. It's yellow means you can jump. Red is charging.
I got the armor down on this one over here. The shields. Oh, you guys went that way. Never mind.
Yep.
Probably gonna put the shields back up.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, food.
Requesting sentry.
And boom goes dynamite.
Oh, drove the wrong way. Right again, buddy.
Ah, that's funny. Crushed into the building.
I really hate when I dive and a civilian stops me from diving. Dude, civilian move, bro! Next time I'm just gonna fucking shoot you.
This is fucking going so well. Two more.
Illuminate. Northwest.
Okay. Oh, I see.
5 minutes
Got
left.
this one.
We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Last reload.
Shields are down.
To the sky.
Thanks.
Okay, this thing takes some work getting used to.
Oh, wow. Fell in the goddamn same hole. If my weapon's there, you can pick it up, give it a try.
I'm trying to run right now. Bitch! Get off me. Oh, it killed me, dude. Right at the... Are you kidding me? Explosion got me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Hey, it landed on him.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
Marked it. Let's go.
Oh shit. Something tags me.
My life for Super Earth.
Oh my god.
Did you just fall down that hole right there?
Yeah. This will be the end of me.
That's fucking amazing, dude. You know what? It's better you than me, bro.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Veteran Helldiver.
Hey, just be happy I didn't clip that. Seasoned veteran pulls noob poof. Falls in crack. While noob runs behind him and laughs.
Banana peel killed Helldiver.
Right.
No entry. Stupid sign.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Where'd you go? Oh,
Huh?
okay. Oh, I thought you got, like, stuck or something.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, the eruptor feels great. This gun has had so many issues.
Outstanding patriotism. Yay.
When I started today, it was at 51%. Now it's at 87.
What's that?
The liberation of this city.
Very nice.
Welcome aboard.
Again, Cutter Dog ends with the most kills, and I'm not sure why, but I'm not gonna question it. What the fuck?
It's a damn strafing run for you.
Without more samples, this ship will continue to operate at sub-optimal effectiveness.
Sweet. Okay, get rid of that stupid sniper scope that this thing comes with. There we go.
Save. I should. Oh, so your primary is the only one that you can customize.
At the moment, they're talking about the other ones. But they are going to go, like, do another wave and add more modifications and weapons that didn't get a lot.
That's cool.
Like, hopefully the gun I've been using, the Adjudicator, gets extended mag or something. I've been sitting at 30 for a long time.
Alright. Well, that's going to be it for me. My stomach is not sitting well. So.
Alright. Well.
Thanks for jumping in, man,
good.
and playing.
Yeah, no problem.
You know where to find me.
Alright.
Ugh.